What up? Yo, Ethan clicked the link, Pog. Love that. Love that for you. Thank you everyone. Twitch blew up. I'm saying, man, you had to click the link fast. It's real scary. Real scary. Rhiannon, what's up? You are making it to a big stream. Pog, thank you for being here. Like the stream, you piece. Very true. Make sure to kid the stream a freaking like. It's right down there at the bottom. All right, it does say 10 o'clock. We'll see if my shop has popped over yet. Looks like it. Ooh. Play the new card? Of course I'm playing the new card. Ravona Renslayer, 3/3 ongoing. Your cards with 1 or less power cost 1 less. Very exciting. I'll be coming for you another day. Not a Minecraft song. Use tokens or spotlight? She's probably just worth tokens. I mean, she's 3K, so I don't really know how to game the system, if I'm being honest with you. That nice looking card right there. We're gonna start with Bishop out of the deck. We might end up moving more for Ironheart eventually. Not exactly sure. We got Ravonna in here. What we're going to be playing is a Jane Foster Mr. Negative deck. Jane Foster Negative essentially wants to play negative and then Jane Foster to draw all of your 0-cost cards. That line gets absolutely dumpstered by Wave. So if you are in any kind of trouble and you expect Wave, just play your cards out. Should be fine. We have no magic in the deck. We're just going super hard for this very direct combo line. That's our whole goal of the deck. The last time I played this deck, I had one of the highest cube rates of any deck I ever had. It was post-infinite, which is a little bit iffy. Also, Chibi Jane Foster is one of the best variants in the entire game, IMO. I love her, and if anyone takes her away, I will destroy them. We had a couple things in the shop. It's Ronin variant, very cool. I almost used this for a thumbnail recently, but it's a little bit too dark. 30.99 Mysterio. I don't know what looks futuristic about him. He almost looks less futuristic than a normal Mysterio. But, you know. Squirrel Girl peeing on the wall. I didn't know that was going to be a rare. Pretty sweet. Noir White Queen. I kind of dig this White Queen quite a bit. I use tokens. Pixel Yellow Jacket. Oh, this is a really nice Taskmaster. Might scoop this. Yo, a good Surfer variant? What the hell? There's an actual Surfer variant, chat. You like the Mysterio variant? I mean, it's fine. It's just I don't understand why it's at 30.99. Like, he doesn't look futuristic. It looks weird. No, tokens on scroll don't change. That'll be a big thing once it happens. I'm eyeing this one and this one. I'm eyeing both of these. Think about it. Kitty Pride, 20 bucks for 1600 gold, 900 credits. That's crazy, right? Really good value. I'll probably scoop that on my phone eventually. But chat, as is tradition, we did buy Ravonna with our spotlight caches and we have her ready to rock. However, every single cache every single new spotlight cache, I like to buy at least one. So there are now 700 people in chat we have some new variants. I am going to need 300 likes in chat, and we'll open one Spotlight Cash. And then later on in the stream, we'll have a extra one to pull a second one. So we get 300 likes on the stream, which is really, really good because it helps get new, exciting, awesome people in here chatting, and I really, really appreciate it. And it's a free way that you can help support my lifestyle and my job and the dream for free, which is really, really cool. Let's talk about the 3 Spotlight variants as we get up to 300 likes. We have Ravonna Renslayer herself. I don't care too much for this one. It's like fine. I kind of like the base art better than this. So this is probably lowest on the list. This Jean Grey is nice. I'm excited to see what this Jean Grey looks like when it's like animated. See what's going on with these feathers. I really like my other Jean Grey art term that I already have. So the last Jean Grey Spotlight Cash is one of my favorite variants in the game. I'm a little bit hesitant on this one. Zabu looks drippy and sick as hell. So Zabu's the number 1. Ravona's the number 2. Ravonna and Jean Grey are kind of both just number 2. They're fine. We need 40 more likes, then we'll go in and open one of these. Then we'll have a stretch goal later on in the stream where we might open a second one if we get enough likes. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. But yeah, I really like the Zabu. The Zabu is quite nice. And like I said, Ravonna, Jean Grey, take them or leave them. Obviously, just about anything's better than 1,000 tokens. So, like the dang stream, and we'll get this freaking game started. I'm super excited to play a lot of Ravonna Renslayer tonight. Hoping that it's gonna punch up the meta, get some people to experiment, maybe cut the Loki decks down a little bit, but we'll see. Also, Mr. Negative decks probably aren't too bad against Loki, right? As far as once you high roll, you just kind of win, and Loki decks probably get really frustrated and trying to win anyway. All right, Zabu's number 1, Jean Grey Renslayer number 2, 1,000 tokens number 3. Let's see if the luck continues, chat. Let's get that Zabu. All right. That's all right. This Jean Grey is still fine. Jean Grey is still fine. Not exciting. I would like the Zabu. Drippy Zabu looks cool. I use base Zabu right now. And people always get so mad that I use base Zabu. Oh, no, I use, that's not true. I use Dan Hip Zabu. Check out our new Jean Grey. Hopefully we have, oh, we don't really have boosters for her. I need to see her animated. I'll spend 28 gold on that. Okay. Animation looks fine. It's kind of an interesting art style. It's kind of psychedelic looking. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Very like niche psychedelic kind of artwork. Different than many other cards. I don't know if there's any other variants that really kind of hit the same vibe as this for me. Super psychedelic vibes. Yeah, it does look deep, but you can kind of get lost into it. I mean, this is one of my favorite variants in the game, so it's kind of hard to want to play over this. We'll see how this looks when we get a few more boosters for her. Someone asked, is Jean Grey worth the spotlights? I would not target her in spotlights. She's just very okay. If you have some decks that you want to play her with, then I would go for it. But I don't think she's worth going after. She's just fine. What's up, Ratlash? Welcome in. Yeah, here's Ravonna. Your cards with 1 or less power cost 1 less. So, as you notice in our deck, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of our 12 cards are all worked with Ravonna. So Ravonna's kind of a backup plan to Mr. Negative in many ways. Ravonna's Mr. kind of a backup. I have the Pixel Midnight. Best memory. Ravonna's kind of like a backup to Mr. Negative. She worth 3k tokens? She might be. I haven't played with her. We're going to figure that out today. I think that this Mr. Negative deck, I feel like this Jane Foster Negative deck, back when it had Hitmonkey and Kitty, it was crazy. Like, even right now, I feel like it's probably still strong. I might want to slot Bishop into the deck. I'll keep my eye on Ironheart Morph. I might want to pop one of those out. But essentially, the goal of this deck is get Mr. Negative as early as possible. So we can either Zabu into Mr. Negative, or we can play just Mr. Negative on 4. And then we want to play Jane Foster on 5. If we play Jane Foster on 5, we will fill our hand with 0-cost cards and just absolutely eviscerate our opponent. No Wong. There's literally one card in my whole deck that works with Wong. I guess Arnim's all it is too. Ravona is insanely powerful as kind of a backup plan. So like if we just get Ravona down on 3, then we can go into like Iron Man on 4, maybe Arnim Zola, maybe just kind of move some things around. So maybe we have some outs without the Mr. Negative. But for the most part, if we don't get our negative in the Jane Foster, we're thinking about retreating. After the cards are flipped, the Ravona doesn't work. But if we get, let's say, Ravona on 3, negative on 4, then we can play out our 0-cost cards while getting, you know, the smaller ones out of our hand with Ravona. So I'm really excited. I do think she works well in this deck. I think this deck is probably in a pretty good position right now because it's just a super high rolly deck where you just retreat for 1 cube, try and win 4 or 8. Yeah, I always take Zabu over Psylocke. Helps us with Darkhawk too, which we have no support for, but he is insane when he's flipped. At the very least, he's usually a 4/6. The Darkhawk usually ends up being about a 4/6, but sometimes it gets bigger. But that's totally fine for a 0 power card that can get discounted by Ravona, and when it's flipped, it turns into a 4 or 0/10, which is really, really strong. So if you guys haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate you liking the stream. I know I asked that just one more freaking time, but we're gonna jump into some gameplay. Hope y'all are excited. We're gonna do one little jump cut for Binks Extra. So say hi Binks Extra, hi Binks Extra. This is Binks' regular stream, not Binks Extra, or this is Binks Extra, not his normal stream. Something like that. We're probably gonna move this. We're gonna try and start moving these over to the Binks Extra. It just takes a while. Hello. Welcome to Binks Extra's channel. This is the extra channel. It's not the real channel. A little bit different. It's the extra channel. I'm super excited. Ravonna Renslayer just came out, and we are playing a Ravonna Renslayer Jane Foster negative deck. Super high rolly. Excited to see what this looks like. We do have Zabu in a negative, so we will snap. 3 Mr. Negative cards getting drawn is very, very powerful. In my opinion, with this deck, you always snap in Zabu into negative or negative into Jane Foster. Always just want to snap there. Super powerful lines. Really, really good. The squirrels are a bit tough because we have a bit limited as far as power goes. It pretty much nullifies our entire Arnim Zola, but we get the negative off here. We're going to be feeling really good. Probably going to try and slot the Angela over left. This signifies most likely we're looking at either Loki or Cerebro 3. This pretty much tells me probably against Cerebro 3, right? It would be very unlikely that we're not looking at Cerebro 3 here. Losing Asgard would really hurt for our Darkhawk. Where's our Darkhawk at right now? Darkhawk's at 10. I think we play the Darkhawk to try and win this lane. If we do win, if they can't generate 6 or more power, or 7 or more power, then we're going to win Asgard and then draw a bunch of Mr. Negative cards and probably just eviscerate our opponent. But snapping early is very important. When you get your high rolls, you always want to snap. You want to make them retreat for 2. Very bad if they only retreat for 1. So stopping Asgard from going off with the Darkhawk and winning it is, I mean, both sides are insanely good. So what is left in our deck? We have both Ironheart and Iron Man. Which is good. Hopefully we'll draw one of them next turn. Now it's just all about pushing our cards out in the right spots. I don't even know if I want to use Ravona. We have 6 slots available. Opponent might be a Psycho and have waves, so we'll probably expend quite a few of our cards here. Play both these here. Maybe don't. Maybe play this one. Okay, so we'll do here, here. Do we want a Ravona? Next turn, if we draw Ironheart, we'll play probably Ironheart, Ravona, something. So I think we will just play out the Ravona. That's quite all right. Mystique now? I don't know if that's all that worth it. Bit rude. Helped them a little bit. Helped us a bit too. Ooh, Ironheart's really bad here. Man, we're actually in a really bad spot. We hit our perfect line and we ended up in just a horrendous spot here. There's a decent chance our opponent retreats though, because they could be expecting, you know, flip negative and everything like that. People are saying to grab our Darkhawk earlier. You might have ended up being correct there. It might have just been a better play to make sure that we can at least land some of our cards. We know that our opponent has a Valkyrie in hand. They don't have priority, so wherever they Valkyrie, they can do it second. This is most likely a Cerebro here. You don't need to play Ravona? Guess not, right? I think this is Cerebro. Right? They played this last turn with a Sentry or Sentinel. I think this is the Cerebro. I gotta retreat, man. Opponent might retreat here too. Yeah. Maybe we should have stuck it out. We just had such a hard time adding any power there. That's tough. Squirrels make it a little bit tough. Could have just hit end turn with doing nothing. We did gain 1 snap point though. Definitely didn't draw Cerebro. Why wouldn't you think it would be left? That they were just kind of full. Yeah, I was actually thinking Arnhem left might have been an okay draw. But I think they were just expected a flipped Iron Man, right? Probably should have just hit end turn. D kind of feels bad without Iron Man or Darkhawk, but luckily we have both of those in the deck. Okay, Rock's bad. We can make them 0-1 Rocks, and actually very good for our Darkhawk. Okay. Actually very, very nice for our Darkhawk and Mystique. We'll actually snap here. Any Goblin Synergies? You certainly can use them. None in this deck though. Certainly play a deck that just runs both Goblins and Ravona and some other cool stuff. The Daredevil. Okay. More, I could be like Galactus, which could be a nightmare, but I think we still just play it out. It could be a bit of a nightmare. Why wouldn't I put Darkhawk in this deck? Oh, because I didn't have it in my hand? Yeah. Tough. Nice. There's up. Am I crazy for not wanting to play the negative? No. Smart for not wanting to play the negative. No, I'm very smart for wanting to. Interesting. Okay. Look at all my 420 Darkhawks. Army of 420 Darkhawks. The reason to move the Jeff, by the way, was to make sure that I had priority for Galactus. So I want to make sure we have priority for Galactus there. You don't want 0-1 Rocks? Not particularly. If you negative mid, will your cards have normal again? They will. They'll be flipped and then normal and then flipped and then normal. Unless I had strategically moved Jeff there first. Are they just gonna lie with me? That's fine. Kinda sucks, but... I guess there's a chance we should have just left after the snap. Probably should have just left after the snap, huh? They can only play 1 card though. The problem is they can move 2 visions right, 2 visions left. And we just can't beat that. Probably should have just ran after that. Yeah, that was just a waste of 2 cubes. Probably just a waste of 2 cubes. It's tough. It's very hard to beat Vision and Bar Sinister. Nice shirt. Thank you. Portland Timbers shirt. Probably should have just retreated. They're never leaving, right? Probably should have just retreated now. Escaped. Is Ravonna actually good? No one can answer that question. I will say, she looks pretty nice as uncommon though. How do you navigate around Goliath besides Cosmo? I mean, Daredevil, Goliath, Electro you can't beat. Just figure it out. Play a different lane. Retreat when Goliath checkmates you. It's a bit of a Dan Flash's ass shirt. Not a bad point. Just honestly just getting the best possible just getting the best possible locations for Mr. Negative. That's Ravonna in C3. I think she's in pretty much every C3 deck, but I don't think you can run Bast. I think in C3 she's just worth the discount Cerebral Mystique. Retreat time, yeah, from the opponent. Son of a bitch. We have energy cheat chat, it'll be okay. Our cards definitely do stuff. Don't worry about the fact that my cards don't do things, okay? They definitely do things. We'll save Morph till turn 5. What does that have an Arnim Zola? But I don't really know how. Good Zola the Iron Man, but like, what does it do? This is the problem that we face, chat. Doubling 0 power doesn't really help. Aggron. Literally a piece.
I am Iron Man.
Maybe they have Doom? Chat, they definitely have Doom in the deck. Doom would actually go kind of crazy right here. Look at this. We're getting their Doom. We're getting their Doom all day. They have one card in their hand and it's Doom. I guarantee it. It's Doom, always. Ah! Bitch. How are they going to play their Goliath? They play their Goliath left, we play our Arnim Zola right. The Mystique. The Silk goes right, we beat the Goliath left. Geniuses, chat. This never works now. No, it does. It has to land middle. It has to land middle. It has to land middle. 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 Come on, Silk, land middle. Please land middle. Come on. Come on, please land middle. Let's go! Ah! Morph MVP. What a stupid game, dude. What an insanely dumb game to win. With 3 power on all of our cards. Oh my gosh. It's actually a really good chance that landing middle was 25% chance that failed. I actually won all but 3 out of 4 games. That's crazy. Oh man, that was an insane first win. I think we had another win before, right? Probably. We had a tie maybe. I don't know. That was crazy. I snapped as a joke and then I snapped for real. And then I was staying in for real. Why not Morph on Mojo though? I thought it was gonna be Doom. If it was Doom, I wanted to have the chance to either Arnim Zola Doom or Arnim Zola Iron Man. I felt like both would be good. So on the first one, it could have landed mid or it could have landed right. That's a 50-50, right? So 50% of the time we win on the first jump. It landed right, which is the other 50%. And then in that 50%, 50% of the time it lands middle, 50% of the time it jumps left. So only 1 out of 4 possible situations we lose. Don't forget they could have just played Eliath Anywhere too. What do you mean don't forget? I know where they were going to play it. That's why they played it where you can tell where they're going to play it. You just have to use your noggin. Their new rank after Infinity? Well, now it's just like an Infinite goes into a leaderboard. Pretty cool. Okay. We'll stack all these. It's gonna feel bad if they have any junky type stuff. But I definitely don't want any Lechigia rocks. We also probably want to hide our Darkhawk. If they play a Hobgoblin middle though, we'll cry. Yeah, they were only ever going to play Eliath left. They're a good player. Unless they're... Why didn't you play that middle? I think you're actually kind of crazy for not playing that middle. They're going to snap like crazy on you. The worst draw, by the way. We should have snapped before the negative, but... You know, we're here, and it's now. I don't want to Arnim Zola. I can't Arnim Zola the Darkhawk. I could Arnim Zola the Green Goblin right now. The problem is I want to draw another flipped card, chat. And if I play left, I very likely don't draw a flipped card. It's a 50-50. This is just the smarter play. I fill middle. Don't show Darkhawk? It doesn't matter. They can't Shawn it or Enchantress it because of Big House. I think not playing Lechigia is more important. Hawk left makes them grow your Hawk. I mean, they still have to play left, right? Accepted the snap. Oh shit. Are they just gonna Galactus me? They're just gonna Galactus me, huh? I need the Mystique. That would have been crazy, huh? Mystique is 21. It actually just beats their, this just beats their Galactus on the board, right? No, they're gonna Galactus, chat. That's the only way they win. So they Galactus and we just beat it. They're gonna think that they're really cute and cheeky. Can't Zola the Goblin? You lose. Oh, that is really funny that I lose mid. Ah, they ran. Galactus with Ravonna, a bit odd. Not really. I mean, you run Goblin, you run Hobgoblin in those decks. Kind of novel, actually. Very interesting. Zola first, then Mystique. I don't know if you're serious or not, but that would make the Mystique whiff. Oh, we're hoping for Galactus top. I wish they had Galactus in hand because they would have went for it all day. Is new card worth it? I think Energy Cheat is always good. The problem is if you're only looking to get the competitive cards, Mobius might nullify it a bit next week. It all just depends on what the meta looks like and how prevalent Mobius is. But I think I would buy every Energy Cheat card, in my opinion, just because Energy Cheat is the best, essentially the best mechanic in almost every single card game that's ever existed. You get double Ravonna on curve, chat? That's crazy. Double Ravonna on curve. Obviously, we get negative. We take that. I want to do this though. This sounds awesome. I could morph on 4. That's a great point. Look how cheap all my cards are going to be, chat. Insanely rude. Can we talk about how rude that was? Maybe when they re-summon them, they won't be negated. Peace. I really do think that's illegal. That was so rude of my opponent. How dare you? Why don't they snap? They should have snapped before that turn. Snapping there doesn't matter. I just leave always. They probably should snap before that turn though. Yeah, I forgot about the no enchantress rule. Plus, it would have been really funny if we had priority there, because then they would have tried to enchantress in and they would have whiffed. That would have been dope. I was just gonna check to see about ads, but we're on YouTube. Pog. Get used to it because sure with Enchantress is the new top meta deck. Is that you, Rupu, by the way? I never know. I just feel like I never know. By the way, is the color good? The color choice? Purple? What do you guys think? 1's in chat if you want to keep the purple for the chat name that's showing. 2's in chat if you want to switch it. 1's if you want it to stay purple, 2 if you want to roll the dice. Could be anything. Could be anything, chat. I don't want to fill my hand for sunspots. 2's? Okay. Tribe has spoken. See what we got. Roll the dice. Green. 1's in chat if you want to keep green. 2's in chat if you want to switch it. You know how good this morph is going to be? More 1's. People like the green. Based. I'll play the Mr. Negative over there. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, we're gonna flip it again, because I don't really like it. I'm being honest with you. I didn't really look at the 1's and 2's, I just don't really like the green. Another green. You gotta keep talking though. I need you guys to engage. Another green? It's almost impossible. Why does it keep being green? I'm so confused. I thought that after you reroll this, then it switches. It did the first time. Oh, there we go. Red. I like red. We're going to keep red. I was just snapped earlier. Opponent snapping for us. That means they have wave. Look at this. Oh shit. They didn't even wave. Sorry, look at this. Hulk? Zola the Hulk. Ah, it's kind of bad. It's supposed to be a Hulk. Imagine though. I'm so shocked I didn't wave there. Unoptimal? How so? Full float wins? Ah, dude. Nah, it sure doesn't. It might not have had Hulk though. They'd at least Doom. You guys' first time playing HE Hulk? Yeah, you guys don't play HE very much? Could have been worse? Nah, we're just a bit full. We just gotta keep doing a little bit better. We have negative Thor, but Mindscape ruins everything. This is the first. Replace Jane, you're out of your mind. We literally have not drawn Jane a single time in order, and you're telling me to replace the card. That's so funny. Are you asking for a replacement for the deck? You'd have to rebuild the whole deck. Morph's been doing great. Trying its best. Ooh, they might turn this off for me. Think of Ravonna combo so far? It works really nicely with this deck. Gives us some alternative lines, which is cool. Can you stop putting cards in my hand, please, sir? I'm gonna have a hard time getting rid of these damn cards, man. 7 cards in hand. Let's play Maximus. Maximus is fine. Is Cerebro 3? What's going on? The problem is we can't even like draw a lot of cards. Like the Jane Foster doesn't even work very well here because they filled our hands so much. We just have to win one of these other lanes though, because they're kind of just throwing this lane, it seems. They have to play the Hawk to turn off Mindscape, right? Why wouldn't they do that? What do you think, chat? You think they turn off with Hawk? Is it Camp Lehigh Mystique? You're literally a piece. I think they're gonna Hawk it though. They have the Hawk in hand. Maybe we just don't need Thor. I just don't need it, right? Yeah, we'll just top deck a 0 cost. If they don't flip it, we just play our hand out. Doesn't feel great, but yeah. We give ourselves a chance of them not doing it though. We do be needing Cerebro 3 cards. This is really great because this beats Valkyries. If they try and Valkyrie left, they still probably win left. But if they Valkyrie, we just have to be 14 middle then. We might run like Blade or something like that. It's tough. We keep finding ourselves in these weird positions. I think Valkyrie left is so likely, right? Valkyrie left is incredibly likely here. I can't Mystique. Valkyrie left is incredibly likely. Can they add 3 somewhere? Morph Ironheart's probably my best player. More Venom, maybe. The Morph gives us 3, almost always. Might just be like... try and tie left or something? I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna get dumpstered left, right? I probably just should have played Jane Foster here. Jane Foster ties, but it's gonna be enough. Yeah, they just Valkyrie left. I could have worked this out better. I think we just play the Jane, but I think we still lose if we just play the Jane. I think we were just beat there. I should have just played the Jane Foster. I just played the Jane Foster. I'll let chat talk me out of it. And I just drew a damn Zabu instead of getting 2-0 powers. The Zabu top deck was a bit of a nightmare. Ravona's a little bit bad too. Where you get your playlist? I make it myself. If you look at the video description, you can find the artist that I use. I should have just played around them playing Hawk. I think they always play Hawk there. Oh, it's Jimmy Dickens in the show. Okay, Big House, Ravona, Zabu both work well with this. Yeah, I think Jane Arnhem was the play. It's just hard. I mean, it's a hard play to make. Like, I don't know, if I'm the opponent, maybe I just want their hand, but, I don't know. Ivor Ravona, I mean, Hive was better for sure. It was cracked. Or Hive also cost twice as much. Not quite that simple. Ama. Go Zabu in a negative, and then win. Ideally. We'll get moved there no matter what, so might as well just play it. One or more Mobius? Probably Mobius. Mobius seems quite powerful. Does this deck look like it could run wave? Not like particularly, right? Angel Ironheart Morph. Probably just Morph. Morph, right? Top deck Jane Foster. This feels not great. Okay. What do you have to be really scared about here? Wave's the only thing I really have to be scared about, but I don't think these decks run wave, man. I really don't think these decks run wave. I don't think I have to burst out. Oh? I've had my mouse plugged in, but wasn't charging? That was exactly the case. Copy DH? No, much better to copy Iron Man. Goblin? Goblin's not even all that scary. The only thing really scary is Wave. And they're just not allowed to have that card. Makes it pretty easy. Okay. Thank you for getting drawn this turn, Jane Foster. We all appreciate you. Okay, that always has to happen first. We go here. One is 3 in the deck. This goes to 10. Get to 18 without going over. I have hazmat stuff, which is a little bit scary. I don't have Luke down. We also can get some extra power middle, right? Look at us to 2 to 20. He's pretty good. Don't worry about the Titania. We're not going to get that anyway. We're throwing right. Doing this, we're throwing right. Not a huge fan of, but it has to happen. It has to happen. Spider-Woman would still be okay, I think. We'd have to do this for Spider-Woman. we're gonna be alright. Dude, this is the thing, man. People stay in against these decks, man. People will be staying in against these. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it, chat. No, we're fine. The Titania comes our way. Don't worry about it, chat. This is all according to plan. All according to plan, chat. Tried to warn me? What, against getting their Titania on my side and not easily winning? Easily winning? True genius is being smart by accident. So true. So based. I thought on like turn 6 that that location doesn't work anymore. Is that not a thing? I thought you just stopped worrying about that location on like turn 6 and then figure it out. Is that wrong? I feel like that's kind of true, right? I know I do. It's so bad, dude. How'd you say Ravona is better than Howard the Duck? Yes. Energy cheat good. Energy cheat will always be very valuable. If you spend or not, sure. I don't care. Do whatever you want, man. I thought he's been playing like once in the last 30 minutes. Oh, that's simply not true. But you pretty much always just play her when you can, you know? Energy cheat is valuable for 1 more week. I mean, on paper, it just depends on how long Mobius stays around everywhere. We'll go Morph. It's fine. Loki. 4 cards in hand. Not too scary, but oh, 6 in hand. That was really funny. Have you guys ever seen Morph in a Morph? That's very rare. Morph in a Morph is quite rare, man. Morph in a Darkhawk. Nah, Jimmy Dickens, I love playing you. You're a very good player and you play cool decks. I wonder how they oh, get Arnim Zola. Oh, Arnim Zola would have been so good. This is why I think this deck also is like kind of cool, because like against Loki, it sucks. Like they get dog shit against Loki, right? I think we just play Jane Foster for 8, call it a day. Figure out how to win the rest of the lanes. No reason to play Ravona here, because we want to play Angela with it, and then we just be kind of too stacked up. There's a chance at Zola right next turn, but we'll see. Both of your hands only had Morph. It probably fizzles after like 1 try or something. Remember Ravona negative just awkward? The idea behind Ravona negative is to be a secondary win con. So you have our main win con, which is
I am Iron Man.
Ever present essentially. Unless they have their own blue marble, that's very, very susceptible. It can't just be Shava's middle, right? Shava's middle is psychotic. I don't think their play can ever just be Shava's middle. I think they play small card, medium card. Would be my guess. If we're looking at small card, medium card, how do we beat that? I don't know if we have a win con, unfortunately. Four cards in hand? It snaps on us. Play the Quinjet second, so they can't have Mystique. Soul of Darkhawk, I mean, is that even that good? We still lose to... they need a decent amount. They might have Blue Marvel, though, too, which is a scary thing. But I think this 50-50 is actually worth one card. That head. Let's go! Nice. Good 50-50. That was what I was considering at first. I had some doubts about it. Their dinosaur was tiny. Little tiny little baby dinosaur. Even if they flip those, we still win. Just a 50-50 to win. That 6-point breakpoint left was very nice. Very nice. Psycho, so many Psycho Zola wins so far. The most Psycho Zola wins. Maybe don't have to fix the gold bug? No idea. I've just heard a couple things about it. I'm sure whatever gold ends up getting lost will all get recouped though eventually, but it's probably very annoying. Go Sunspot here. I always like having a 1-0 Sunspot to just play out. Chat, we have never hit a real negative Jane Foster line. We had the ability to do it once, but Mindscape showed up. But we've never drawn the cards in order, which is actually freaking insane. What gold bug? There's some bug where like if you update cards too fast and you disconnect, you like lose gold. I think Morph is better than the Zabu. I mean, we could Zabu, but I mean, if we get Mr. Negative next turn, we're just doing the same thing anyway. Okay, this could be like Goliath. I don't know. It could be a bunch of things. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Fortunately, we can only add 2 cards there. Maybe just end up soaking Arnim Zola the Sunspot. What do you guys think? Soak Arnim the Sunspot. Soak Arnim the Sunspot. The only problem is going to be a Professor X. Zabu at least? Why does Zabu? Yeah, Zola's kind of going crazy this turn. We haven't been drawing Renslayer on 3 though. Peter.
Escaped.
Incredibly rude. That thing was gonna be what, 10 power or something? Just decimated my whole game. Zabu's same amount of stats as Sunspots Absorb, but with an ability. But I'm getting 2 Sunspots.
This just in.
I would lose half of my power. You want me to lose half of my power? Are you crazy? Half my power for free? We gotta stop getting cards that add cards to your hand, man. It's actually incredibly annoying with what my deck's trying to do. It's just in, by the way. So true.
Opponent snapped.
Unfortunately, like our Shuri can't really do anything. We should probably run, right? They're gonna Shuri Big Thing Taskmaster. We don't have anywhere stuff. Let's just run. Slayer on 3 finally, yeah. Unfortunately, it's in a game where our opponent gets Shuri in Shuri's lab. And we've added so many cards to our hand that we can't play. Bit unfortunate. Okay, it's a fine retreat though. Yeah, just get absolutely walloped by a Series 2 card. Once played versus Sunspot, I skipped until turn 6, played Taskmaster. He didn't win, but it was different. I respect that. Regis did like a challenge where he tried to win with only playing Sunspot, Magic, Infinite, and She-Hulk. I thought that was pretty novel. Okay. Look at this, we're always playing Renslayer next turn. There you go, you got your wish. Look at that. Very nice Renslayer hand. I still might do the Bishop instead of the Ironheart. I think I should swap the Bishop and the Ironheart. I haven't enjoyed having the Ironheart in the deck. Onslaught Citadel's pretty cracked. Insane. I wish Darkhawk with no enablers was worth it. Oh, it is. By 1,000,000%. You're actually kind of crazy. In my opinion, you're crazy if you don't think that it's worth it. Very rude. Look at all this rudeness, chat. I'm getting rooted out the wazoo. I don't know if I want to play Iron Man. I want to save it for a potential Mystique. Maybe go Hawk Sunspot here. Hawk Sunspot feels nice. Maybe leave left open for potential Iron Man shenanigans. Double up here, I think is fine. Power one lane, throw Iron Man in the other maybe. Very interesting deck. I've played Mary. It's all Iron Man, but like we need power, right? And I wanted to make sure I could land a Mystique. Pretty important. It does suck to not have a card to play this turn. Next turn we could draw Zabu Morph. So we just kind of have to trust the cards that we have in hand. Still this. Still this. This is scary though. Soak in the Sunspot, man. Sunspot is taking afternoon soak. I don't think they can beat me middle. I don't believe that they can beat me middle. And either way, I'll go ahead and Ironheart to it. There's no way they finish their whole hand. I don't think they can beat me middle, because whatever they play middle, the Silk moves. And we're going to get maybe 2 extra. I don't like this. I don't like this line a lot. Think they're going to Infinite? I should do this then. I mean, there's no real reason not to do this, right? Let at least 2. I think they are Infinite. I like the idea of trying to play around Infinite. It's not gonna get enough power lift if I don't morph there. Play Infinite middle, we lose. I guess maybe all 3 hits middle might still win.
I am Iron Man.
It's tough. Morph middle win it for us? Morph middle Iron Man left? Probably not, right? Because we need 2 hits left. We don't have the lizard there to get over the top. Tough. Weird game. Probably should just went for right, maybe. Probably should just went for right, maybe. Watermelon Hunter, please play the old cards. I don't want to see the new cards. Do you guys think I should completely change my entire content strategy for Watermelon Hunter? Let me know in the comments below. What's up? Can I get the bishop in? Be moving the bishop in. The only thing we really need Zabu for is going to be Mr. Negative, and then we just play Mr. Negative left anyway, so it's fine. So just get him there. Yes? Not how Gamma Labs works. Many people think that's how Gamma Labs works. It isn't. It isn't how Gamma Labs works. Actually, if we get the Hawk, we actually don't mind the Hawk. Play Morph. Third unknown things and like medium cards, future cards. What cards do you think you should be added to Snap? All of them, of course. He did ask nicely. That is a good point. No negative in hand. We'll run. The hearts show up for everyone. I don't know. YouTube chat is so weird. I never understand what the hearts do or how they work. But if you like refresh, sometimes the hearts go away. The hearts can be kind of crazy. Ravonna and Patriot? I'm sure Ravonna and Patriot's quite strong. They should have Master Chief? Sure, man. Why not? Sabretooth needs a buff. Can't really buff Sabretooth. You can make him a... Really hard to buff Sabretooth. You don't really want to make him a 3-5 for seemingly no reason. Zabu in a negative is very good. Maybe a 3-5, but like, I don't know, it's like a weird precedent, right? Like, why would he be higher ranked than Wolverine? Very rude. Incredibly rude to my opponent, even. I would go so far as to say. What jersey am I wearing? It's a Portland Timbers jersey. Portland Timbers jersey. Mr. Negative to Arnim Zola goes insane. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine Negative into Arnim Zola? That'd be crazy. Could be any of these plays left. Could be Galactus, by the way, which would be horrifying. Imagine though.
I am Iron Man.
Let's go negative cards. Pog, pog, pog. I want to fulfill left already. Kind of keen to fulfill left. I don't really care. Yeah, why not? Just keep cycling the cards. We already snapped. We already snapped early, right? Stop playing Electro in a Quantum Tunnel. It should be kind of illegal in many ways. Oh, thank you for coming out that turn, Wave. That was very kind of you. Zola? Hobgoblin? Okay, that's still really good. That's still pretty damn good.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Pretty damn good, chat. Oh, Darkhawk was right, lol. Steak actually copies the Darkhawk because I'm really good at ordering. And incredibly handsome. You think my opponent... You think they're feeling good here? How do you feel they're doing right now? What do you think their overall vibe is currently? You're still fishing? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that game. We love our sponsors. Ah, you lieth me! Oh no, chat. What am I gonna do? What am I to do, chat? Pretty good, man. These decks can go kind of crazy. I kind of wish I'd thrown the Hobgoblins their way. Even after I buff them, I would still like it. But you know, you can't. Beggars can't be choosers, right? At least we finally got it. Chat, it's been an hour. We have not gotten negative into Jane Foster, which is nearly impossible. It's literally like almost statistically impossible that we haven't gotten like our best line. Will it be in a top 10 deck? It'll take a long time to figure out it'll be a top 10 deck. And also we have to wait for what happens after, we have to wait to see what happens after Mobius. No one has any idea what will happen until after Mobius is out. Renslayer activates goblins. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Alright, 2 draws for negative here to finally hit our negative Jane Foster line. Lockjaw is better than Jane. You guys literally have no idea what you're talking about. Lockjaw would be ass in this deck. I mean, I guess we'll play this off left. It's one of our few things with power. Might as well. Navy Cherub! Thank you, appreciate you. Opponent gets freaking Psylocke with the negative immediately. Got our +4 while we could. Negative. Rough, man. I think Ravona goes in just about every C3 deck. Alright. This is about the time that they snap and we leave. Getting to be about the time that they snap and we leave. No Shadow King? You have any spotlight saved? Yeah, I have a few. Got a few vibing. No Quicksilver. Julie would be like okay, but I don't think it would be good. Think you should revert Chain as buff? Just make her a 3/4. Who cares? Worst that could happen. Ravona will not be better than Zabu, most likely. Zabu's cheaper, which is very important. Anytime you get energy cheat, you want it to be as cheap as possible. Jim Morton prayed. I'm good. First time facing a negative deck. Should have just retreated now, let's be honest with ourselves. What about Bishop? I'm actually really considering Bishop for Ironheart. I might actually do it right now. I really like Bishop as a early play. I think I will actually swap Bishop for Ironheart right now. I've been thinking about that because when I was playing this before Ravona, I was playing Bishop for Ravona, and I actually really liked playing Bishop. It's a very nice card to play on curve, whereas Ironheart is terrible to play on curve, and like I feel like the additional things you get. I still really like Morph. I think Morph is fun in the deck. Maybe not the obviously best play, but fun play for sure. Yeah, there's probably more 4 costs or a similar amount of 4 costs to Zabu. Let's spray some for Darkhawk. Just want to try and get as many 0 power cards in the deck as possible to make sure that Jane Foster essentially fills your hand. That's a huge goal with the deck. Dude, another Central Park game. Central Park is not good for this deck. It basically turns off Arnim Zola, makes a lot of things other things hard. Null Shaw must be good in the deck? No. Null you only works if you have Arnim Zola. And it's like a 0/6. You flip it, or if your opponent destroys cards. I think Null's pretty bad in the deck. Okay, we do have Zabu in a negative though. So we'll probably still snap. Why Jane Foster? After we flip our cards, Jane Foster will draw all the ones with 0 cost. Which is a lot. Ravona will activate cards after they've been hit by a Scorpion. She looks at the current power level of the cards. Let's give our opponent Mr. Negative as a joke. Morph copies with the most powerful card when played against you. For the Dakin. Enjoy your Mr. Negative, you piece. If you're trying to Silver Samurai, I'm sure you will get rid of that instead. Be worried about anything right now. I don't know what I'm worried about. What should I be worried about? They're good questions. They're probably just a somewhat standard discard kind of list, is what it looks like. So they shouldn't have any disruption. I think a Darkhawk middle is the play I'm thinking. Get some power on the board. We could also Ravona, which lowers our Darkhawk and our Mystique. That's probably a better play. So we'll go ahead and take that to get a cheaper Mystique later for possible combos. We want to burst on the final turn though. I just hope that they don't have too much disruption. Okay, they use Calling Wing for the Shard. Ravona here, top deck Jane Foster one time. Doesn't work, why would it? The Arnim Zola is pretty bad. It's still a 0/6. Like I feel like can fill pretty hard. It's still just kind of whatever, right? We could probably give them a Darkhawk and not feel too terribly bad about it. This turn is their Mobius turn quite often. Next turn we get either Bishop, Angela Morph, or Jane Foster, which is our worst top deck. I want to do something here. Thanks. I think it's Darkhawk. I think it's Darkhawk right. And then we go like Arnim Zola middle to blow up one of these. Iron Man Mystique. Top deck. Or Dakin. Oh, Arnim deletes one, but it also fills the rest of our board. I think we just play the Darkhawk so that we can play whatever card that we draw. Over the Dakin, potentially. We snapped up here. Do Modok. Darkhawk in their hand will mess up potentially other things that they're doing. But they don't necessarily have a death, right? Okay. This will be 4, this will be 2. It's 6. I'll also just do this, soak 4 left. The chance this one's middle, even with a swarm. This hits the squirrel. If we go the opposite way, it never works. It'd be 2, 4. It's still. No, if it hits a squirrel, we could tie. It still loses to a swarm. Still soak 4, so we get +8 left. All depends on where they're going to drop their big card. Nice.
Victory.
I think that gave us our best chance of victory. I think it gave us our best chance of victory. I think we lost to Chavez left, maybe though. Might have lost to Chavez left with that play. We beat Chavez right. They didn't have APOC or anything. Maybe it was more important to get the bigger card right. Do I agree that Legion is overrated? Nah, dude. Legion's cracked. If Legion was overrated, he wouldn't be played in as many decks as he's in. Okay, we do have Mr. Negative. Let's see if we can finally get our freaking Jane Foster line. Let's see if it's somehow possible. Thoughts on Ravonna? It's pretty interesting. Who would think Legion is mid? I mean, it's hard to like. I mean, literally every single person who saw Legion, you know, gets data mine thought he was gonna be mid, right? I mean, it's not like a surprising thing that other people thought this. Can't even play Jane Foster, by the way, on 5. Legion's a strong 5-cost tech card. It's just a really solid card, a good top end to a lot of decks, and they just use them as like kind of really interesting use cases to flip things, destroy limbos. Really cool. I know I won't be able to play Jane. Everyone shut up. I'm not gonna top deck her anyway, or maybe I will as a joke this time. There's always a chance I will just as a joke this time. Okay, probably Cerebro 5. They're just making a 15 power card on Clintar, which is kind of psycho. I think it'll give me Jane just like as a joke this time. 1/1 Sunspot. Maybe this becomes a really good card. There's a chance that could be a really good card that I want to Zola. Incredibly rude. Pretty good card. Wow, they can't really just win by dooming, huh? We're up 8-7. This plays around Eliath too. They could try an Eliath, hoping that they win total power left, like they Eliath left and then they win total power because we play left. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Arnim Zola, getting an extra Doctor Doom right, and then having that Doctor Doom go left, and then having the Arnim Zola die. Or they're just gonna lead. That works too.
Victory.
That wave is very scary though. Yeah, beating a wave there is very, very nice. Also, Jane Foster right on time, as always. I think I've drawn Jane Foster the turn after I played negative multiple, like several times. A lot of times. Zola right was better? How's that? Zola right was worse. You just take the Doom bot and you put it over, whereas I take the Doom, I move the Doom reactivates and I get an extra one. My play was 5 power, which is pretty nice. Yo, chat, we have the line. Chat, is such a thing even possible? Such a thing even possible, chat? We actually got the line. So it would make 2 Dooms? What are you talking about them? Don't you love being backseat driven? I mean, it's okay. I think that a lot of the backseating is like kind of fine. Wait, are they? There's a chance that they're also negative, but giving them a negative on 4 isn't that big of a deal. A toxic beat. Yeah, if we get to 1,000 likes, by the way, there's 1,700 people here. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll open another Spotlight Cache. So if you guys want to see another freaking Spotlight Cache get open, which would be pretty cool, make sure you like the damn stream. I don't want to play around Hobgoblin left. I just want to do this. Yo, what's up, Inky? Thank you for the $3. I appreciate you. Finally, we got goddamn Mr. Negative and Jane Foster. I want to play around Hobgoblin. That is what I'm scared of. This is why I'm doing this play. She might lose his left. Right? Did lose left. Hurts. But it might intrigue them into trying to play the game. Oh man, wait. If they... They might be trying to Eliath. They have Eliath though. Eliath. If I were them, and I had Eliath, I would Eliath. Oh, I just lose.
Victory.
If I had Eliath and I was them, Eliath right doesn't work. They would maybe try an Eliath mid. I could have figured out a way to beat Eliath mid, which would be like the only thing we'd really have to worry about. Bob and Jubilee? Why? That sounds terrible. I'm already having board space issues. Jubilee's like okay as like a filler card, but I don't think I would change these cards. Like whenever Central Park happens, we're in Sag. You just want to make me Sag on purpose? What about Negative Surfer inside this deck? That is another deck. Valk for Bishop? Alright. Just want to put a 5/3 in the deck as a joke. What's up, Armenia? It doesn't matter. Everything's going to land middle, which kind of sucks, but we'll just play the negative middle and just cry. But the bishop still gets pretty big. Electro. It could be like a destroyer deck. Destroyer is pretty nice here. Domino for Morph? Yeah, why not? So this will get us 2 total middle, so we get 6. And then it has a possibility it gets 6 more.
Enough said, bub.
A bit awkward. Can Wolfsbane replace Bishop? Wolfsbane's not too bad. I had Ironheart in here instead of Bishop. Felt okay. Jane Foster one time. Actually, Jane Foster doesn't work because we would be drawing it. Do we have to worry about wave here? Potentially, but I think with the destruction version, pretty hard to fit wave in the deck, so I'm not personally all that worried about it. Let's go. I mean, they have to play another thing middle too to beat out how big this Bishop will get. Or at least they might think that, which they don't actually have to. But we should still be able to go to the top here with like Darkhawk, Iron Man, Mystique. Depends on what we top deck, because we hit the Zabu or the Jane Foster, we're in a bit of trouble. But I think outside of that, we're going to be okay. Just play out the deck, huh? Jane Foster's quite bad. No, we have to win right and left. And this is going to run into a lot of problems doing that. I mean, Null isn't that crazy big. And all I can do is Null or Chavez, right? We get to 6, 9, 18. They play a big card here, we might be in trouble. Let's assess what their outs could be. I think they're looking at this and don't think we can finish this, so I think they're just going to go hard right. Morph over Renslayer? I think so. I think they're going to try and go hard right, and this should get over the top, right? Let's get to go all in. Might have to. Jesus Christ. Hello. What's up? Nope. I ain't neither. I ate half of the cookie and the full brownie should be in the fridge. Everyone say hello to Mrs. Banks. We're just gonna call it hard play right. Hard play left. Tough. Our original play beat this too.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
It's not a new doggo, he's just wearing a sweet hoodie. That's tough. Tough 50-50. Oh, you little coffee boy. Tough 50-50. Ooh, we should upgrade Ravona. Are you using this paw to pet my head? Wow. Look at her, dude. She looks so aggro. I have gotten, I think, 3 or 4 Central Parks, which is very bad with this deck. I think the Bishop change is going to be enough. I think we're going to be fine, chat. Chat, you have to remember, this deck is meant to hit crazy lines and retreat for one if we don't. And we just had really hard time drawing Mr. Negative and a Jane Foster, which should happen literally about half of games. We should get Mr. Negative and a Jane Foster close to half a game. It's like 40% or something. Now we've gotten it like 1 in 20 games, so it's just super low variance right now. Don't have to over worry about it. No, Blarble instead of more sounds terrible. Oh, you can't take over the stream.
Yeah, he's everyone.
Okay. The Zabu doesn't really matter, unfortunately, because it's not going to reveal for this. I'd actually just rather get my Angela down, because Lumeria will never let it trigger, so I still can't play the Mr. Negative next turn, no matter what. It does give us an extra point on our Sunspot eventually, but I like getting the Angela down now. Love you too. You're going to bed?
I'm gonna go eat.
Wow. We could be snapping here. Turn 4 negative isn't that great, but we still have 33% chance to draw our Jane Foster before, which is pretty close to an auto win if we end up getting that combo. Very scary. They're pushing West pretty hard. Also, just not me getting negative is very strong, right? Dude, so many Android M's too, man. We were talking about how, what is it called? The squirrels have been messing me over. I've also had like 3 or 4 Android M games, which are a bit tricky. Luckily, I played in 3rd. Playing the Angela? Ah, so it moves? Nah, that's smart. That would have been smart. Sorry, Lena, how you thought of new variants? Ah, or whatever. Full stacked right, like maniacs. But I guess a Luke Cage is coming out at some point. Okay. We'll get the Zabu down. No Jane Foster, as is tradition, as kind of has been tradition here. We'll float a little bit. They might wave us here, but we have no defense against a wave, unfortunately. Astrodome will only form more if we get a small card. A card. Insane. Insane value, chat. Absolutely insane morph value. Morph left for Zola options? I think it would have mattered all that much. Could have. I guess if we hit like a red skull there, it's pretty nice. I think a red skull there is pretty good. I wonder what they were going to play on that Shuri. Kind of interested. Best morph yet? Yeah, the morph was rough, man. Okay, we have our Jane Foster. 3 draws for Mr. Negative. Nebula. Okay. Obviously not playing a Murder World, so we'll put Angela right here. 2 more draws for Mr. Negative. Yeah, she seems niche. Niche at best, I would say, for Ravonna. Niche at best. They pop their Electro. Could be dealing with a Galactus here. Why would we get the Jane Foster combo, chat? That would be a silly thing to expect. Set up more for potential, maybe crazy Arnim Zola stuff. Roar indeed. Goliath is interesting. We know they have an Goliath in their hand, though, which leads to some potential problems. Problem is we just don't have any energy cheat, right? We didn't get our Ravonna, we didn't get our Zola. We have no energy cheat right now. I really wish that Arnim Zola middle won, but simply doesn't. Simply doesn't is the main problem. Why spot right to trigger the Angela and to stop the Nebula? It's 4 power as opposed to 3 that I lost from negative zone. If they give left, which would be crazy. Jane Foster right has a chance of winning. We get 1 from the Bishop, 2 from the Angela, 1 from the Sunspot. 1 from the Bishop, 2 from the Angela, 1 from the Sunspot. They could just Odin middle here. Thinking we can never beat right. I'm gonna go for it. It might not be ideal, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm expecting an Odin middle here. Oh, good and talented, chat. It's pretty hard to win right. That is probably their expectation. Pretty tough to win right. Yeah, we lost the Doom there. Lost the pass. Lost the pass somehow. But we do beat the Odin. You know, those Alioth players, and they see a chance to hit the Alioth, man. They have a damn hard time not doing it, don't they? A damn hard time not Odin the Alioth when they can. I'm upset at how hard I'm having to work to get these wins, though, man. Our draw luck is actually so bad. I cannot express how bad our draw luck has been. Like, words can't really comprehend how bad our draw luck has been this game. Or this session so far. It's been soul-crushingly bad. Really bad locations for us right now, too. Really, really poor locations. Still get negative. I mean, negative is still quite good. These are rough locations, but they're rough for both of us, right? And they now have our shitty hand and deck, so... That is another thing, is like, we can kind of fight with these Loki decks. Oh, shit. Huge. Actually kind of huge here. I don't think they would have drawn anything, right? The throne room, they're gonna have Chavez to play right? So you might just have to kind of give here. I have no idea how we win Space Throne. I literally don't think we have a win con for Space Throne. Which really sucks, man. So we get Sunspot, Morph, Zola. Sunspot, Morph, Zola. We go here, we kind of force them to play their Chavez right. We're essentially forcing them to play their Chavez right if we go here. I don't know if that's enough, though. More Space Throne always wins. So if we're forcing their Chavez right, then they can't Chavez middle. Like, I don't think anything can beat us right, except for a Chavez. Right? I think anything beats us right except for a Chavez, because anything else... I guess another 8-power card, but they already expended their Jane Foster, so they kind of have to Chavez right if they want to do it. But we go, like... here... I don't even know what the hell we do. Oh, okay, we just win. Dino, like, if they top decked it last turn... I guess an Agent Coulson card could win too. Zola middle is not too bad. I mean, we just need some power middle. Also, the fear of this deck is a bit scary. Shang-Chi, this card's not real. We only worry about real cards here. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, Jane Foster right there, it looks kind of stupid, but we're just basically saying, like, you need to play Chavez here or I win this lane. And that's very annoying for people to deal with. Very, very annoying for people to deal with. Okay. Yeah, this deck is pretty good into Loki. We see you keep working out, yeah. Mojo's fine. Mojo's not a bad location for us. We often fill. I'm pretty happy with Mojo. I don't have any qualms with Mojo. See your boy Morph made the cut. It's probably the weakest card in the deck, but I just love playing Morph, man. Like a crack addict. No negative. Ravonna though. You can go Bishop Morph next turn. It's pretty powerful. Obviously no negative sucks a little bit, but we can try and put some pressure on. One snaps back. Oh. It might just be Rip in the wave here, but we should always have priority if they Rip wave. Which means we can choose where they're going to play and then Thor if they're Galactus. This dude just has death in their deck, huh? My man's just hard running death, huh? I mean, it's cheating in many ways. Okay, now I might need negative to win. If this had hit Renslayer, I couldn't do my Bishop Morph play. We'll try it. It's a very lucky death, yeah. Well, it's lucky for them to have death in the deck, right? So if you gotta imagine they have a Ghost Rider in the deck. Might even be Hela. Let's see, give an idea. Watcha. Okay. Send the Sunspot through, see what we get here. Could be not too many good hits, honestly. Negative's like okay for my top deck. You're like, oh, I can't play the Jane Foster. Gambit time? I mean, we're stuck at 4 cubes no matter what happens, right? Shawarma. Shawarma. The Arnim Zola actually is very, very bad here. I think it's quite nice.
Iron Man.
What a top deck. Not too bad to flip though, right? We have to Mystique first. We should never be going for this, should we? We should never be going for this. Incoming swarms? Or like, I don't know. I don't have anything I was gonna say. There's an Iron Man there though. Have you considered this? Heard about this? Have you seen this? Move Darkhawk, Mystique Min. Like as a joke. So you think like here, here, here? Wait, maybe if I move the Darkhawk second. I go here, here, here. Maybe the Darkhawk won't get triggered. Then we hit a flipped Arnim Zola that hits the Lockjaw to fill middle. Look at this. Sneak this. Mr. Negative into Arnim Zola that hits the Lockjaw. Son of a bitch. Still wouldn't have been enough. Not even close. And they got the Hela to fulfill rank. Unlucky? Nah, it wasn't unlucky. It was a terrible play. Terrible play. We should never win for that. But we have fun here. By the way, chat, did you know that if we get to 1,000 likes this stream, which you can do for free by hitting the like button at the bottom of the stream, we're gonna open another freaking cache where we can get dripped out Zabu for the deck. I kind of think that this deck is missing dripped out Zabu. So if you're also like me and you think that this deck is missing dripped out Zabu, there's a 1 in 3 chance we get it if we get 1,000 likes. Very exciting. Heard you like Gamba, so you can gamble while you Gamba. I'm actually interested if I don't know how the move order works for that Arnim Zola play I was trying to do. I actually do not know how it works. It's kind of funky. I've seen like bots do really weird, crazy movement stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like they'll move they'll play the, I've seen a bot play a Hulkbuster and then move like a, oh, look at that morph, by the way. Cracked. Isn't this a bit of a pickle, chat? Isn't this a bit of a pickle? I can see them Galactusing us here. But if we try and fight a Galactus, we miss out on Darkhawk, Jane, or negative Thor. Hurts a bit. Iron Man right seems a bit short-sighted. I think they'll probably go for right though. But Iron Man right doesn't even beat Galactus right, chat. Iron Man right does not beat Galactus right. Jane Foster would be the one that would beat Galactus right. You guys would play your Iron Man right and then watch some Galactus you and then cry. Negative middle is interesting. The problem is with Eliath. If we play negative middle, we flip our cards. Our opponent plays Galactus, we play the Jane Foster, we're behind, and then they just poof all of our cards. We're gonna try and stop a Galactus right. We're gonna Galactus left. A bit Sag. Let's destroy it. Oh, a beach. One of those problems a few times already. Oh, Iron Man left, Arnim's Little right wins the amount of games. My Hawk in the deck? It's good.
I am Iron Man.
Rude. I forgot Volley of the Hand. That was actually pretty crazy. We could Arnimzola left. That's pretty cool. Should have just played negative into Jane Foster. I feel like we've run into that a lot, but I mean the wave comes back from Volley of the Doom anyway. I should have been anticipating that. Problem with our new play of Arnimzola right now that the Hobgoblin is there is that we always lose left. Or we always lose here. And if we hit the Hobgoblin, we actually lose here as well. 50-50. Eliath coming? What do you think they would Eliath? Think they would Eliath, right? Jane Foster, we win. Let's go! Dude, we are working so... this is the hardest I've ever worked for wins in my entire life, chat. I swear to God, this might be the hardest I've ever worked to get wins for you guys in my entire life. Every single game is like trying to find these crazy pixel perfect lines that don't make any damn sense. This is way harder than it needs to be. This is so much harder than it deserves to be, man. I beat double wave. Viper Destroyer flashbacks? Well, I mean, we're winning way more than with that deck. And the deck's doing fine. Like, cube-wise, we're like kind of even. Cube-wise, we're like pretty close to even right now. If we can get negative, we're in a great spot. As is tradition. We don't need to go for Zabu negative. Jane Foster in hand. So I'd rather just take our Angela Bishop play. If we get Ravona, we'll probably go Angela Ravona. Loki deck, they don't really use wave. Okay, last chance for negative. Peace. Yeah, win rate's right around 100%. It's true. Mr. Negative? Mr. Negative, please. Very annoying. Nothing you can do though. I think we just keep stacking left. Probably run, right? Yeah. We'll take one. See, like Ravona's not doing much. Ravona's meant to be there for our games where we don't draw negative. So if we have her on 3, it's generally pretty great. It's also actually really nice. She's definitely more of a supporting role in this deck though. The deck wins big. The deck wins big with negative. But Ravona offers us abilities to win some of these weird games. Like some of these like weird funky wins that we've been sneaking out have been because of the Ravona being able to give us a little bit of discount. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to get rid of this fishing clash thing. I haven't even realized this has been here for so long. They just got so much free advertising for me. That's so much damn free advertising. Lucky boy. Gotta love it. This deck would be wild if you drew the 2-card combo once every 5 games or so. I'm saying, bro. You know how many shirt? We got Dream Dimension, which doesn't even let us do anything. Do you know how many times I've seen... Okay. What's better here, Ravona or Bishop? I think Ravona's better. I think Ravona's better for us here. Ravona into Mr. Negative. This is going to help us with Dream Dimension 2 to be able to play cards. Bishop's obviously good too, but I kind of like this a bit better. Man, we need to get some power right, man. Hey, this is very scary. This is horrifying. We're in a lot of trouble. They're gonna get priority here. Oh, they're gonna Galactus middle, man. No, they can't Galactus middle. Okay. We're so back. It's okay. Okay, chat. We are so back. Hobgoblin. They're gonna do it, right? Don't even have to think about it. They always Galactus middle. Or the Goliath right. Goliath right is probably more likely, right? I was thinking we could maybe cook up some weird Iron Man Zola play around that, but it still is just not enough. With the Hobgoblin. The Hobgoblin was very rude. They can't resist the Galactus, dude. I don't think they can either, man. Yeah. Much more likely. But god damn it, dude. It would have been nice if they had played the Galactus.
Iron Man.
So many people just can't resist, man. Has a new card coming. There's more of a kind of like supporting role in this deck. It's doing okay right now. In decks where it's probably the star, like 3 can help out a lot, especially for burst turns at the very end. Talked him into it. Ah, whatever. You know, we're just trying to have a fun time. Next to be a polarizing location. That's cool. I mean, I should have just retreated there for 1, right? Your deck was much better at getting priority there. I wouldn't be able to resist. I mean, I would have Galactus middle all day. But, you know, maybe choosing what to do based on what my psycho ass would do isn't the smartest move. The morph is very weak here, right? The morph's quite weak. Morph is quite weak. Our opponent's in a bit of a pickle here, though. But they probably just won't play their 1 cost anymore. Actually, interested in snapping. They're running out of space really fast. If they don't have Killmonger, they might be just not wanting to be here anymore. We could also try and play around a Professor X on 5. Like, they could be like, oh, I'm very smart, I'm going to play Professor X on 5. Then we just play the Jane Foster there. Like, they always play Professor X left here, right? I think they play Professor X left like 98% of the time. They always play it. Chat, they always do it. There's no world where they don't play Professor X left here. It's simply what our opponent will do. I refuse to believe that I'm living in that life. I refuse to believe, chat. I like going here. Going here is quite nice. It doesn't grant us any cards, obviously, but 8 power is good. You can also think about Iron Manning. This leads to like Iron Man morph stuff, which could be really nice for us. Gobby. There's Jeff. It's kind of like one thing, and it's Goliath mid. We can't get ahead right. The only thing that really scares me is Goliath mid. They retreat quite often, though. What's the play? I think wouldn't have helped us all that much there. I'm really scared of Goliath mid. Goliath mid. Okay. Big card. Give me your Thanos. Give me your Thanos. Big card. Big card. I don't know what to say, chat. I don't even know what to say anymore. Jesus Christ. What a game of insane reads. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm the hardest working. I'm working harder to get wins than I ever have my whole career, bro. I'm just out here just slanging. I'm freaking half knocked out, man's on the ropes, just throwing bombs, brother. This deck's supposed to get easy wins and just retreat. That's what the deck's supposed to do. Is Dev watching the stream and like hard coding as it happened? Maybe, man. Sunspot. Starlord. Sunspot's easier to squeeze in. It went middle. Yeah. We need Ravona or negative. Just play more forehead. Okay. Be a giant card. Could be like a Galactus too. That'd be crazy. Oh, Gamora's great. 3/7. Wonderful to me. Owl Silence is scary though. Owl Silence really isn't doing me any favors. This is a great Arnim Zola target. This is a wonderful Arnim Zola target actually. Drax! What the hell, dude? Captain America in this account. I think it's a hub card. The hub card. Can we take the negative here? I don't think we can take the negative here. I think we just go Thor to Gamora right. Or Thor into Arnim right. They go hard left, we're in trouble, but outside of that, I mean, the Gamora's pretty healthy, right? Yeah, I think Ravona's gonna be great in Cerebro 3. I mean, it just works really, really well. Does a lot of good things. Gamora? Okay. Gamora right wins, or Arnim right wins middle, and they have to play more than 6 power to beat me, because if they play there, the Gamora will trigger. The Arnim plays have been insane this game, chat. The Arnim plays, so they have to play more than 8 left, more than 5 middle. One of those two, and they win. This looks, doesn't look botsy? Oh, we didn't have bots, dude. There are no bots in Infinite. Go Timbers? I don't know anything about the Timbers.
Wind,
Oh. Tiny card, little baby card. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so nice. This is gonna be so satisfying. Oh man. Who's the Guardians deck now, bro? Who's the Guardians deck now, bro? Oh man, that was a good one. That was a good one. Somehow the lines are just coming together. The lines are just coming together in a way that's quite beautiful. What have you guys is? Oh, please let me get my freaking combo. I bet he's playing Wave though. Yeah, let's unmute. Alright. Good luck. Good luck. Get wrecked. You're up to 34. That's really impressive. Hopefully you can't hear me. 34 is insanely impressive. Oh, come on. Give me the negative. Please give me the Mr. Negative. Top deck. Literally a piece. Thanks, you're a beast. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate you. I've been playing him much more recently. Once the merge happened, I've been queuing up into him for a bit. Let me see this. There's Jeff. Oh, whatever. Let's figure it out. I'm not running. I'm freaking leaving. Roar!
I am Iron Man.
Ooh, we're in a bit of trouble here, actually. If we aren't him now, we can. If we aren't him now, we're in some issues, man. If we aren't him now, we run into a lot of issues because then we can't Mystique. Our Mystique's dead. No idea what our top deck's gonna be. It could be trash. Wait.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way.
All systems go.
Hmm. Okay. Look at this. Look at this Shimopi doing. I just think he has a Goliath in the deck, chat. That's the problem. Jeff is Iron Man. That's a great point. Zola left? Zola left never wins, right? Or does it? If we hit the sunspot, we can get to 16 middle. And 20 right. Alright, let's 1 and 3 him. He's gonna play Eliath middle. Wow, we hit it, but we actually lose by 1 point. Wow. They play everything right there. Jeez. Best play. Very hard to play around that. Well played. So close. I can't believe he managed to push 22 all right. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it was crazy close, right, correct? Crazy close. Not a amount of it's fine. One of these days I'll start hitting my combo. Unpaid actor. It's clearly sniping. That would be a pretty sad thing for him to do. Oh, I wouldn't imagine. Chad, all I want to do. Chad, all I want to do is. All I want to do is play Mr. Negative to Jane Foster. It's all I want to do. It's the only thing I want to do, man. It's literally, it's just. It's all I want to do. It's all I want to do. It's all I want to do, bro. It's all I want to do, brother. What do you think of Mr. Negative mid? Arnim Zola doesn't really help, unfortunately. They're going to because they're gonna play Galactus mid. We also can't Zola. Galactus players aren't boring, you just have to be better. You just have to allow yourself to be better. There's no reason to retreat. The off chance they don't Galactus. Seems fine. They could even Galactus right as a joke. Who knows? Absolutely love to see it, chat. I do get my cards though. They can only play one card. So we can win all 3 lanes and profit. That's probably ideal. That was pretty hard, right? Beats Doom even, I think. The Snow Guard and Devil Dinosaur actually work great. Wait, is this the this is the Loki deck that I was playing earlier? Any shenanigans we have to worry about? No, we beat Eliath anywhere. We have their Eliath though. There's Zola. Wait, there's Zola left is terrifying. Holy shit, dude. Wait, they can actually like fuck. Wait. Hold up. Wait, their Zola left is terrifying. Their Zola left is legitimately so scary. So maybe we just do this. This beats Zola. They could. Oh, it's only ties. I forgot they had priority. It's only ties, unfortunately. But at least we tie. Maybe I could have worked the numbers to figure out how it doesn't tie. I probably could have figured out the numbers how it doesn't tie if we needed to. Like maybe if we went middle and then we went dinosaur right was the right play. Or maybe we moved the Jane Foster middle, we play both right. I don't know. Interesting. Opponents, yeah, that was crazy. I almost didn't see that line, but that is a crazy line. It's an insane line with New York. The 10 power Galactus. Finally, dude. Finally we get Zabu in a negative, man. Jesus Christ. Much better than the first play. Yeah, they would have smoked me on the first play. I'm saying, dude, we're doing pretty well even without drawing the negative. Like, I can check the stats. I think we're about 500. Like, I don't think we're like doing well, but like our draw luck has been one of the worst I've ever seen. I'm not trying to do that as like John's. I just legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen snap luck this bad in a very long time. Yeah, we'll see about next week. I think it stays relevant for longer than you'd expect. I hope. But if we miss our negative, we should have very cheap cards. Sunspot should grow. Should be fine. We should be fine here. Okay, it's a Loki deck. Okay, good start. They usually don't run wave. I don't think we need Ravona, so we can just play her as needed later. Let's get our bishop right. I don't think they should have wave. I don't think they should have wave here. Widget Loki. Okay, they have my deck. 5 cards. What's the scariest cards they could have? There's not many scary cards, honestly. There's very few scary cards they could have. Do I want to random one of my cards for the morph? Not particularly. Maybe play that at the very end. We can play Ravona now. Maybe we just pass with the Sunset Smoke. We know they don't have a Killmonger now. We know they don't have any access to wave. I think we just let the Skillmongers or the Sunspot soak and vibe. And they could do some crazy stuff, but none of their cards have any power, and they don't have too much power on their side of the board, right? If Morph gets Jane, it could, but they probably play Jane this turn if they have it. In my anticipation. Okay, they're maxed out middle. That's good to know. Spooky, scary skeletons. Perfect timing as always. Bishop maxes out at 15. We get Iron Man or Mystique. They almost certainly have one of those, right? We have to hit the Darkhawk. We have to hit the Darkhawk, and then we might win. We might win. Unbelievable. Big card. I don't know. I don't know what to say, chat. I don't know what to say, man.
Victory.
I don't know what to say, chat. This is crazy, dude. The Zola play, like the Zola, I think I'm just using all of my draw luck on Zola luck. I'm just using all my draw luck on Zola luck, man. I'm just expending all of it. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say anymore. That was quite crazy. As a lot of these games have been. Miss Marvel emote is so nice and friendly. You love it so much. Yeah, I know you do. You understand Ravona's role? So Ravona makes all of our cards that have 1 or less power cost 1 less. We have 9 cards in our deck that have 1 or less power. Flip Jane right on cue, so true. It's a backup plan. Is a backup plan to our Mr. Negative, which we obviously want. Would be better, but we don't really draw Mr. Negative, so we have to have backup plans, right? For instance, here Ravona is going to give us a really juicy discount on every single card in our hand. Now with Avengers Compound, we might just be going Darkhawk Mystique left. There's always a shot there. Why did the... Oh, okay, this is each turn. Okay. I was just like, why the hell is the Moor Island doesn't trigger there? I don't get it. Is this worth? Probably not. Maybe we just take our 12. Figure it out. Maybe we just take our 12 and figure it out. And hope that maybe like an Iron Man in the middle is enough. He's Iron Man, though, right? You should know. Okay, their hand should be 5 of our cards in Chavez. And Kitty now. Dun, 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 dun. Probably just run, right? Probably just run. I think this is run. Yeah, what's up, Chaos? Odds are? I mean, it's not odds, right? They only have 5 of our cards. They've already played the Iron Man. They have no Quinch yet. The Jeff can move, though. The Jeff moving is very scary. I want to do this. I think they abandoned mid.
I am Iron Man.
This is Zola we lose. Quite often this is Zola. Yeah, GG's. They did not abandon mid, chat. Jeez.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Original play 1-2, Sag. Flip cards only get discounted if they're still below. But all the flip cards are 0 cost anyway, so we don't need to discount the flip cards. Football is good. Love the... You like the new card? Yeah, Ravona's been fun, man. Ravona's been a fun. She probably is better utility, but I do think she makes the cut in this deck. I think she's been fine in this deck. Could Solak be better than Zabu because discount? I don't think so. Zabu also discounts her Dark Hawk and has 1 extra power on 2. I think it's better, personally. Do you get all the same number of medals per win? I think the higher you go, the bigger the payouts. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Zavolt. Okay, this is actually quite nice. Very pleasant to have the Angela there. Didn't draw her that much? Dude, I've been playing this Jane Foster Mr. Negative deck. I think I've had Zabu in a negative, I think twice. This is gonna be like one of the only games I've ever had. I've had this combo once exactly hit, or maybe twice exactly hit in 2 hours. Mr. Negative and Thor, a 2-card combo on turn 4 and 5. A 2-card combo Chat on turn 4 and 5. Are you gonna make a fancy whiteout? I don't know. Maybe eventually. Hopefully. Ah, I was like, why the hell did Luke Cage go down? Classic. Draw Iron Man? We're pretty much guaranteed to draw Iron Man. We draw our whole deck, essentially. We're running out of 0 power cards. We're guaranteed to draw Iron Man, though. Quite nice. Commonwealth W? Is good, right? 3, 6? 3, 6? I think a 3, 6. More common than Stormjack. I'm infuriated about what's been going on, if I'm being honest with you. That's okay, because it all is going to get made up here. We have to snap on 2. We drew... We're literally only drawing Iron Man now with this Thor. We're literally drawing 1 card. We probably should leave it open to set up Iron Man Zola, but... just in case they have, like, wave shenanigans. Let's just try and deal with it. However we need to. Unbelievably rude, by the way. Is there a chance they have a Goliath? They have a Goliath, right? We simply lose. That would suck. Just 20 left. I'm not worried. They didn't reduce because of the Luke Cage. They have hazmat stuff. They go first though. I think it hazmat the Sunspot. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than 12, man. Like the 3 could be soaked just in case they have hazmat things. Alright. What another absolute best like response. Yeah, if I get to 1,000 likes, we will open another thing. We're at 757. So if you're sitting there and you're like, man, I would really love to watch streamer open up a loot box. I like loot boxes. Like the dang stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, opponent's probably smart to retreat there. Order? I think my order was fine, right? Did I mess up my order? My order was fine. Maybe I did mess it up. Yeah, this day has been fine. We've had to fight and scratch and crawl for every win. We're still negative, but we'll see. We have Mr. Negative and a Jane Foster this game, chat. That's our line. Don't really want to be drawing cards. Drawing cards is actually actively bad. Drawing cards is actively bad for us. This is actively good for us. That one a negative pawn. I'm Morbius or Ravona? I mean, Morbius is a Series 3. Should be pretty easy to get. Is Morbius a Series 2? Morbius might be a Series 2. Morbius is probably worth it. I don't even know if I worry about the raft. I don't even know if I'm worrying about the raft here. I like making them worry about it a little bit, you know? I don't worry about it all that much. They weren't all that worried about it, understandably. Okay. Bishop Sunspot. Maybe win Asgard. I don't know. Probably not. Either way, we have Lady Foster next turn. The only way we get beat is Wave, most likely. Our opponent could very likely have. We'll just have to see how much we fear Wave. The kitty indicates probably not Wave, right? Probably fine. Legion's really good. Legion's also only 3k, I believe, right? This guy craving it up. Makes our Darkhawk worse, which kind of sucks. But we don't really have any way to deal with that, right? Okay, we just draw all of our cards here. Actually, we want to set up a flipped Iron Man Mystique. No, we can't do that. Flipped Iron Man something something. Your Darkhawk is 0. My Darkhawk is 4 piece because he's flipped. Four is very important when you're putting a flipped. You're putting a flipped card. I think it's flipped Iron Man, Zola. Then Darkhawk either right or left. Not sure exactly which one. Want that Bishop variant? It's very good. I get a lot of compliments on it. I think I'm gonna need the Darkhawk right. We'll just play the 2-power Angela middle as a joke. I think we will need the Darkhawk power right. Can they have any tech that beats us? Maybe, but just pretend that that's not real. Yeah, GG's. Imagine they played wave. These decks don't win wave. We would have played around wave a little bit more if we thought we had to, but I don't think we had to there. Pretty sure we didn't have to. Any deck with Kitty, it's like, why would you run Kitty in wave, right? Pretty hard to want to do Kitty. You don't need DH, right? They can't interact with, right? Is that true? Oh, because they already moved the Jeff and the Nightcrawler. That's right. I thought they could maybe still move the Nightcrawler, but you're totally right. They couldn't. Hey, this deck is really easy to get wins once we hit the 2-card combo. How's Ravonna? Ravonna's been pretty good. This deck doesn't really feature her too crazily. More of a little taste of life. But she's been fine, man. She's playing a role. She's a bit of a role player in the deck, if you would. I would have liked to play her that turn, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I play Ravonna, like, next turn. Might just keep going player. Then next turn we could try and, like, Darkhawk and then Mystique over here. Zabu and Shadow King in the same deck. Interesting. Rock sliding. Seems fine, right? We have Enchantress. But running Enchantress with Zabu Darkhawk's a bit hard. I think it's worth the risk. Hopefully get either Sunspot or Zabu so we can dump left.
Opponent snapped.
I don't think they ever get over the top of this. They can't. They don't. Have, they already used their Shadow King, right? We could be in some trouble. I mean, they could be an Enchantress and stuff. That's a bit scary. Or Darkhawk. Small card. Thank you. I think one Darkhawk's cool. I got freaking 2 Darkhawks in peace. Do they have armor? And do we have to be worried about armor? think we win total power unless they armor Rickety Bridge. Ravonna Mystique worth it if you don't get negative. Ravonna Mystique worth it if you don't get negative. Nah, I don't. I think that's too. You're spending too many resources to just discount other things that don't really give you power. I like this play. We tie their Darkhawk left, so they have to do something there. I don't think they can make up as much power as we have currently. Yeah, we just win. We just win total power game here just by pumping our bishop like crazy. The only thing that was really scary there, chat, was going to be an armor middle to win middle and left. That's the scary thing. Outside of that, we were fine. We just went total power. Only a Psycho would play Enchantress in that deck in this meta. Yeah, with Darkhawk. There's not too many things you're trying to Enchantress, right? Not too shabby. Look at this. Are we cube even yet? We're getting there. So close, chat. We're so close to making our way back. I think Ravonna, Patriot, Wave, Onslaught, Ultron could hit pretty good. What else does Ravonna hit in that deck other than Patriot? And because a lot of people have said Patriot, but like outside of, I was having trouble figuring out what Patriot hits other than Patriot Mystique. And I don't know if playing a 3 cost to get two discounts are bad. You know what I mean? Might be. We're almost so back. We're fine. We're doing great. We're drawing our cards. Doing our things. Now this one is really bad. We have a lot of 1s and 2s to try and... Oh, they buffed my Darkhawk, chat? Hog? They don't know this, but they just made a drastic mistake. I think I want to play Ravonna to try and get some of these cards out of my hand, man. I think I need to try and get, like, rip some of these cards out of my hand. Even if we top deck negative here, like negative into Jane Foster just doesn't really do much. I guess we could target our zeros, which is nice, but just kind of whatever. They're always turning off Mindscape. We're not going to make this mistake again. They always just turn off the Mindscape. Just remember, they always turn off the damn Mindscape. Just don't worry about it. Don't pretend like it's not going to happen. We can even just do it right now. You know what I mean? We can even just do it right now. Loki, no collector? Ooh, it's gonna be tough, buddy. See what you can do. Sick. Wait, they are gonna flip the Mindscape. Wow, they're actually peace. All the cards in their hand are mine, and they're discounted. So if I play Ravonna Renslayer, I should have a triple discounted hand. Unless they play everything. I played most of it. Perfect. How many Ravonnas we can have, chat? We can have an army of them.
Escaped.
I didn't know that they had Mystique in hand, but they just played it. Played all the good cards, and we just missed some negative, right? Should have retreated for 1 there. That's my biggest problem, is not retreating for 1. My snap and retreat patience is not good today. Because I'm trying to do all the crazy wins. But it is going to be very nice for the YouTube video. Patriot Surfer hit Forge, Patriot, Mystique, and Wolfsbane. Yeah, it seems fine. She could be cool in some Surfer decks.
Oh, snap.
Do I recommend getting Ravonna? She's fine. For the 3,000, I think she's really good. I think Energy Sheet is always really good. Don't get her if your goal is to play her in this deck. This deck is totally fine without her. I thought she might be feel a little bit better, but she just kind of feels okay in this deck. Kind of feels fine, you know? Is that good in your opinion? Luckily, no one asked. Boom! Got him! Absolutely destroyed. So, I'm sorry. That was unnecessary. I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to do man. My B. Bam, 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 bam. I really want to dig.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
Good they released Ravona, not the other way around. Yeah, I agree. These damn Loki decks just keep tacking in Loki, man. Still can get into Sanctum. Yeah, I just can't win another lane though. Like Jane Foster right and Azola right is my best play, but they could just move the Cosmo. They often would just move the Cosmo there and beat me. So like, really wouldn't matter. No key cards, Pog. How many cards did she hit? The Ravona? Or something like that. I'm gonna say it, this looks like ass. This person paid like $90 US for this. And this doesn't even look cool. Sorry. That don't even look cool. Too dark. In this deck, she can hit 9 cards. If you're talking about Ravonna, I don't know what's going on. Cool. I really didn't want to. I don't really want to do the cool thing anyway. Oh, Buster. Let's play over Darkhawk. I think Darkhawk's much better. I didn't want that card anyway.
Clear for takeoff.
Full power. You just never get over the top there. Yeah, someone turn up the brightness on the card, I'm saying. You can't even see any detail or anything.
Escaped.
It's just no bueno, man. It's just no bueno. I feel like if you take out Darkhawk for Wolfsbane, you hit a critical. You're off the critical amount of zeros. I think you need. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even 7 kind of feels light as far as how many zeros that you have. We'll probably go into Ravona as opposed to Bishop.
Snap.
You might ask yourself, chat, why would you snap if you're in a bad position? I don't know. I kind of want him to leave. We could win the Raft, though. Next time we go Bishop, Zabu, both middle. And the Thor, and the zero-cost Iron Man. We got some plays. We absolutely Ravonna here because we want to play Bishop Zabu next turn to fill. So sometimes it's not worth it to play the Ravonna on curve. Sometimes the Bishop's better. Don't say I got my negative on my Jane Foster, you piece. Just don't say that. Thought Darkhawk for Ironheart? Nah, Ironheart felt terrible in the deck. What's wrong with the... Why don't you like the Darkhawk? The Darkhawk's great. You're literally a piece. We could still be fine, right? We're gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4 total cards. This will get to 5. This will get to 4. We'll have 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. We'll have 12. This will get to 24. This beats anything they could possibly do. Kitty Pride's stuck in their hand, but this will come out. I think that we just always do this. We go Jane Foster and then we go Iron Man, Mystique, and win. Should be fine. Double 20s is not easy for them to beat. Also, our Bishop variant is way better. I cannot stress enough how much better our Bishop variant is. Kitty used to be great in this deck. Kitty used to be one of the better cards in this deck when she was a 1-0. Now she's a 1-2. She's trash. When she was a 1-0, this deck had Hitmonkey and Kitty, and it was really, really good. It was actually, like, I feel like kind of like a huge meta, like, underachiever. They could be 20 right. They could be 20 right, but it's very hard for them to do. Oh, this is scary. What is this? Oh, we're gonna be alright. I don't know. We'll see. They have to be 20, chat. 20's a lot. I really hope I played that in the right order. I'm like 99% sure I played that in the right order. They could play around 20 right. Just depends on how big their 6-drop is too. 6-drop could do a ton, it could do nothing. We did get Iron Man and Mystique though. I mean, like I said. Well, maybe they go hard for middle. Like maybe they try and play like a giant card middle. That'd be wonderful because they're never getting overtaking this Mystique. I could have probably swapped the Bishop and the Zabu. That was a mistake, I think. I think the Bishop and the Thor would have been much better. I feel like we're a little bit over pushed middle. I think if we just had this Angela 6, 2, and 3 get to 22, it just never gets beaten. So probably should have swapped the Bishop and Zabu. But outside of that, it's good. Outside of that, I think we played really well. Get wrecked. I know what you're gonna try and say, and no.
Iron Man.
You get me? Yeah. If we would have switched Bishop and Zabu, we would have for sure had this. Might be really iffy now, but we'll see. Oh, that's good. That's good. God, they had a freaking Iron Man, brother. Okay, dude.
Iron Man.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. They just also had a Mystique and an Iron Man, huh? And a Ravonna. It's for Chavez? Nah, Chavez is horrible in this deck. Chavez is insanely awful. Sus? No, it wasn't sus. I it was just a great play. I probably would have done something similar. Like, why would they have to put 20 power out left? Probably know I'm a Mr. Negative deck based on the cards that I played. Maybe Kang. You guys can keep you guys can keep asking me to put bad cards in the deck, but I'm not going to do it though. You are allowed to keep asking them. You can buy Zabu? Give a Zabu to a Darkhawk deck? Your piece? What do you think about this? They never run Killmonger, right? Then we just float a lot. Figure it out. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, chat? Unless we're gonna do this every single turn. That's pretty exciting. Oh, that kitty, you've never seen her? Oh yeah, it's brand new. It's in the shop right now. Like pirate kitty or something along those lines? Like a little pirate type situation. Rock? Wait, why would they have a rock? Doesn't make any damn sense. Thank you for the 2-power. What is bite? Jubilee actually makes our Darkhawk even worse somehow, like impressively even worse. I just want to keep passing. I just want the sunspot to get big. I just want it to get big. 1608 or some year like that, some ye old year. We'll try and snag it next time they play it. The Jubilee was not good. Played 3 Kitty Prides. A Roxanne. How big is their Darkhawk? Do it by Zabu so they can do Darkhawk Mystique, which is very annoying. For many reasons. Very annoying for many reasons. Their Darkhawk currently is 14 power, so a Darkhawk right would grant them 42 power. So I just need to float 2. Now, you may ask yourself, how do I float 2 and still win the game? That is where problems happen. But I'm going to assume they just have Mystique Darkhawk. I should just leave, right? The only way that we beat Mystique Darkhawk is if they don't play it right. No, is if they do play one right. If they do play one of Mystique Darkhawk right, and then I play in the lane that they don't play the other one, we win. Because we'll get 12 here, we'll get to 52. They'll play their Darkhawk right, which will get to 14. They shouldn't have any other way to buff it. They've played literally every single chance they had to do it. But if they don't play right, they just give right, then they'll win. Ah, they just gave right. This is a Darkhawk. Much bigger. Oh! Wait, we won. Right? We didn't win. How's their kitty 5? How's their kitty 5? Oh, because it says base power. That's right. Forgot. I thought it would set it to 2. I should have paid attention though. I also probably should have just left, right? They didn't even have Darkhawk chat. It was so confusing. Must have been bottom 2, right? I think if they had the Darkhawk, we got them because they would have played it right. How can you resist? How can you resist, chat? Base power thing gets you a lot. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to get used to. Right, we're bar sinistering again.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent likes bar sinister, it would appear. Are they gonna try and debris bar sinister? Oh, shot right. Oh, they might viper it. Or they might have goblin. You play around goblin? If I'm them, the reason I'm snapping on bar sinister is because they have goblin in the deck. I think we have a free win here. I think we have a free win here. Morph in the bar? No. We just throw bishop there. Nah, SDG is cool, man. We're in a growth phase. It's always goblin mid, right? They snapped almost immediately when bar sinister flipped. Gotta be goblin mid. He's stream sniping, chat. Plus now every single time I play a card I get to watch that. That's pretty exciting. I was like, don't even want to play this negative. Is that crazy? I don't really want to play the negative. Netting seems pretty low value right now. Bishop mid was sus, so true. This could be bad. I mean, this could be not something I want. He's fine. Plus, we get to watch this every single time, chat. You don't think they could beat me if I just float 15? Right, there's a chance you're correct. I think they're gonna hobgoblin right. This is kind of psycho though. Floating 11 doesn't even win very often. I think they debris left. That's not a bad. We do know they have debris in hand. If it's just debris left, we win. Because now we just full float unless they have Doom. The only thing that beats us is Doom. These decks probably don't run, right? Yeah, and they can't hazmat or do anything like that. GG's. They think they were gonna win that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Did they just think they were gonna win? You think? They forget about the sunspot? Pumper? People don't really pump in Infinite much anymore, man, after the number got there. I have not seen many pumpers in Infinite. Yeah, I feel like they gave me a Nux thinking that they had won the game. I think they forgot the sunspot, dude. I think they absolutely just forgot the sunspot. You get the new Odin skin yet? Nah, I haven't been playing much Conquest. Respect play? Maybe. It's either they forgot the sunspot or they just said, ah, you win. Well, have 8. I think they forgot, chat, because like, why would they even play the Goliath then? I love never getting my good cards, never drawing my combos, and still winning. I have that card in my deck.
Oh, snap.
Look at this, by the way. Mr. Negative 2 cost. How often do you see a 2 cost negative with no location help? Pretty rarely. Oh, good luck. Good luck to my opponent. I guess they could probably Goblin us left is a little scary. Now we draw Jane. We're going to need Jane. I'm not letting them wave me. I refuse to let you wave me, sir. Order. Ball. I refuse to let them chain me. This negative flip actually bypasses quantum tunnel. How that doesn't even make sense. It's an equals. Shouldn't it get replaced by an equals? Will it go to 6? What the hell?
I am Iron Man.
Why does it work like that? Oh, it doesn't go to 6 at least.
I am Iron Man.
Sick. Jeez.
Victory.
Mr. Negative flip actually, yeah, but the equal goes between that. What do you mean the equal goes between them? 0 equals 2 equals 4? I don't understand any of that stuff, dude. It pisses me off. Gotta love the rock pull. Rock was fun. Rock was doing its best, man. Rock was just out there trying to survive. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, chat? Just trying to survive. Just trying to survive, chat. Equals 2. Yes, this is good math. Base is 0, so it makes it 2, but it's flipped, so it's 4. So the second equals goes before the first equals. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. Doesn't make any damn sense. The effect's base power always becomes the first applied modifier. That's illegal. No, it's not allowed to do that. I'm putting my foot down. Yo, we could definitely, by the way, chat, we are allowed to draw Mr. Negative here. Chat, we could draw Mr. Negative here, chat. Think about this. Think about this. We are allowed to draw the Mr. Negative here into Jane Foster. It is something that we could do. Galactus? Probably. You could set up a funky Galactus thing over here. We have Prio, though. I think with Prio we snap against a very clearly a Galactus deck, right? With Prio, I think we snap here. Let's scum it a little bit. We never draw negative here, we draw Morph. I mean, that is... Yeah, what happened? I'm not happy about it, though. Take the card that doesn't need discounts. It's turn 5. Let's go here. We're trying to Hobgoblin Galactus, right? I think. I think they're going to try and Hobgoblin Galactus, right? They have 3 cards in their deck. Hobgoblin Galactus is 15. This is exactly 15.
Opponent snapped.
I think it's just a Goliath. I think they're gonna Galactus mid. Very interesting. I think it's a Hobgoblin right, it's a Galactus mid. But I'm okay with being wrong. And this gets exactly 15, which stops Hobgoblin and Galactus.
Victory.
I'm lucky we had that exact combination of cards, man. We needed that exact combination of cards to make it work. We needed that exact combination of cards to get 15 there. That is crazy, bro. That was crazy. That was nuts, dude. We needed that exact to the T combination of cards. Oh my gosh. People say playing against Galactus isn't fun. I don't talk about it too much anymore just because it annoys me how chat reacts. I legitimately think Galactus is one of my favorite decks to play around. Sometimes it hurts, sometimes it's annoying, sometimes you get checkmated, but just thinking about how they're gonna think feels really, really good. He's closing over the game. And see if they've lost some gold. Like fine. Dude, the bishop is so thick, dude. Bishop is crazy thick. We don't have any on reveals, right? Except for ones that we don't necessarily want to have happen. I guess like this is okay with like Zola. Maybe we should have kept this more open for Zola reasons. We don't really need to Zabu because if we draw on Mr. Negative, we'll just play him anyway. Morph, I mean, they haven't played any cards, right? Their hand could be doo-doo. Morph later usually is better. Crystal! We did get negative in a Foster, but it's not that good of a negative in a Foster. It only draws 1 card, but it might be necessary. We'll see what we top deck. Might be necessary. If we get the Ravona, it doesn't matter. We don't necessarily have to play it. Zola. Okay, we do want to get this because we'd rather have the 0-cost Sunspot in our hand than like anything else.
Opponent snapped.
And we can even do... we can get freaking crazy with it. I'm gonna guess they're Hella Tribunal, right? They're probably their next two plays are Modok Hella, full hand. They fulfill with it. I think it's Hella for sure. You really run Crystal in C3. Are these Angelas triggered? No, because they're copies, right? Problem is we have no follow-up to this whatsoever. It did look very cool though. No, it triggered on the Jane, it just didn't trigger on the Zola. Maybe we just have to run here, right? They have 7 cards in hand. Actually, no, I mean, they're only discarding 6. They might lose Mojo World, right? Problem is winning Mojo World and then doing literally anything else. They're gonna add 14 more, they'll be at 20. 4 cards in hand? 2 cards in deck. You can morph into a giant card. Maybe we just morph. Yeah, whatever we morph into is probably big enough, right? And if they don't fill Mojo World and we get Tribunal, then we just destroy them. Wait, we just have, now it's like, very likely they don't feel right. They could have the full Tribunal stuff, which beats us, but we'll see. No Tribunal, no Tribunal. Ooh, that's actually really bad. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Come on. Just win right. No, Jubilee right. No, everything left. All 3 cards left. All 3 cards have you. Peace. Jeez.
I am Iron Man.
I think that was actually a great play. I think it was more than, I think that was worth going for sure. Right, only 6 cards having to fill Mojo World is not easy. I mean, literally, this is a 50-50 if this is flipped, right? Now, the morph left is a bit scary. But I 100% think, I think if you don't go for that, you're actually throwing. The Tribunal is a scary thing, yeah. But we could have hit their Tribunal, too. We hit their Tribunal and then won the 100 X points, right? We would have crushed them. Yeah, Jubilee won it for them. It was close. Because then they had 7. So if they have 7, it's a 50-50. But with 6, I don't even know what the math was. But I mean, that was a 50-50 if we won that game, chat. It's pretty damn good. Straight 50-50 there to win. Now, Tribunal does cause a lot of issues. Believe you me, that is true. Chat, we could potentially get, hear me out, Mr. Negative into Jane Foster this game. That'd be crazy. You guys heard about this? Have you seen this? This Sunspot? It's pretty nice. She's doing it. How's Ravonna doing? She's fine. She's more of a side character in this deck than full-on all-in kind of character. I don't know if I can win Hala. I don't think it's worth it. Chat, unfortunately we did not get our Mr. Negative. I know that we've been doing really good with getting Mr. Negative recently, but Fortunately, this one just ain't it. Darkhawk left of 1. I'm guessing it's like Brood, right?
I am Iron
Nice
Man.
card. Nice morph right there, chat. Pretty damn good morph, eh? Ooh, Darkhawk was close to winning. Snap here. They leave quite a bit if we snap. They have their own Iron Man, right? But I like the snap. Hasn't been playing Bishop with Kitty if that's why he's in your deck. He hasn't been playing Bishop with Kitty if that's why he's in your deck. Hasn't been playing Bishop with Kitty if that's why. All those words make sense. But like not really, you know? I don't flip any if I do this. Get the 22. I like it.
I am Iron Man.
This is Iron Man. We actually should win the tiebreaker. This is Kitty that we might lose. But if this is Iron Man, we tie here. Oh, we won the tiebreaker.
I am
Very
Iron
nice.
Man.
Chatters love Chibi Jane. I love Chibi Jane too, man. Big kitty, man.
Victory.
That's a big old kitty. Big old kitty. One of these days we'll get the combo, chat. I bet we can hit this combo. I bet with enough tries we can hit this 2-card combo. It only has to get hit on turn 4 and 5. You're the exact same split on that Sunswell? That's really cool, man. Your opponent always gets negative Jane. I'm saying, dude. I want to do like a statistical analysis of that stream, man. I want to do like a statistical analysis of like the last 3 hours about how bad my draw luck is. Because it's like, it's literally... I just keep sitting here and just saying that like, it'll get better and it hasn't really. It just hasn't really gotten any better the entire time we've been playing. Need a new 2-drop that draws all negative power cards? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I do not want to live in that reality, man. Bumping the Silk into Space Throne is really nice. Space Throne's really bad for these move decks. If they have Kitty, they can obviously block with Kitty every turn, but... And that only lasts for so long, right? Yeah, we could still get it. If we top deck the Mr. Negative, we could hit our 2-card combo. Jane without hitting negative Jane is a new combo. Curse deck, I'm saying, dude. I'm saying it's just rough, man. We don't top deck in the stream. We'll top deck this time. I'll be surprised if they stay in it. That Silk is not in a good spot. The Space Throne's very annoying against the Silk. They also might have be accidentally not ending turn because they didn't realize. Oh, they did stop right, huh? Is Kitty? Nightcrawler. Interesting. Bold move, Cotton. See how it pays off. Why did I think it would do it this time, chat? I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it would change. Why I thought things would be different, chat. I don't know. I don't know. It's not a hard combo to hit. I think it should happen about 40% of games. Because having Mr. Negative by 4... That wasn't allowed. You're not allowed to play Jeff there. Right on time. Having Mr. Negative by 4 is 58-ish percent, 58.25% chance. Having Jane on 5 on top of that. Then having Jane on 6 is probably like 60 something percent, like 64%. I think it comes out to like 40% or so. Frick, dude, I don't know what to do here. I don't really want to give them one of their cards. Oh, who cares? F it, we ball. Don't you need Jane before you negative? Oh, that's a good point, I guess. That is a good point. Technically, you do need Jane before you negative. Starkhawk won't push this, right? Ah! It's a nightmare. Alright, hold up. We can't just float! Wish we could just float. Really wish we could just float. Can't just float though. Nothing affects either. Tough. Like 33%? Is that true? Having both of them on 4? Because you need both of them on 4 then, right? Yeah, let's do the MTG calculator. Um, 12 cards in deck, copies ran 2, cards drawn 7, odds to have 2. 31.8, so 32% chance to have it. %32 chance to have it. If Chavez increase the odds, it would, but it makes the rest of the deck doo-doo. Because then when you play negative without Jane Foster, you draw the 6/6 Chavez on 6, and it's horrible. So looks fine. Zabu's better though, in my opinion. And you don't need both in this deck. What do you think about Chibi Iron Man? I think it's great. It's one of the best. Someone in my Discord has Ultimate Gold Chibi Iron Man, Ultimate border with the blue crackle, and the blue crackle perfectly matches the missile. It's one of the most pretty things I've ever seen. Yeah, around 1 in 3 games. It's not been close to 1 in 3 games. It's been 1 in 10. It's been probably more than 1 in 10. No lie. I think it's been more than 1 in 10. Which does not make any sense. Well, let me see. How many games have we played? We've played 46 games. I can't imagine we've had it more than 5 times. Probably been around 1 in 10. So about 3x bad luck. About 3x bad luck. That's horrible, dude. Randy! Thank you so much for the 6.9. Nice. Just because Banks is the best. I try my best, man. Try my best. I'm having some fun today. Statistically impossible luck. I mean, it's pretty bad, man. But, chat, we do have a chance to get it this turn. We do have a chance to get it that kind. Bitch. More than 1 in 10 means you're more often than every 10 games. More than 1. Yeah, I think it's been like 5 in 46. So it's like a little bit better than 1 in 10. I legitimately think it's been about 5 in 46. No cap. Bum, bum, brum, bum, bum. Jubilee Middle, huh? What are you doing here? Tribunal. Okay. If they go Iron Man... Ooh, wait. Magic? This must be magic. Must be magic. What the... Do we just go bishop right? Bishop right, Iron Man middle. We get right to 19. Get middle to about the same. Or Zabu's even better, actually.
I am.
Yeah, Zabu's
Iron
better.
Man.
No shot at Infinite, right? No, I was like, no shot at Infinite, dude. I don't even know if Infinite maybe have done it. Infinite would have gotten them 11 more, unless they were right on the cusp. Infinite would have tied down 2 and 1. I think Infinite beat me, dude. I think Infinite beat me. Oh, that would have sucked, dude. That would have sucked ass. All right, chat. Another at bat here. 3 draws for Mr. Negative. 8 cards left in deck. She worth the tokens? You talking talk about my girl Ravona? She might be. She's fun. I think the sunspot's just dead, and we just had to accept it. I think we just might have to accept that the sunspot's dead. I think we just accept it. They're gonna fight for it really hard. Yo! Whoa! Crazy looking. Not this game either, chat. One of these games, though. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that one of these games will get the combo. Bounce Gamers? I want to play Jane. Imagine if I had it and then I got the Jane Foster ping. I think like Ravona's fine though. Like she, whoa, he survived. Our boy is saved. Unfortunately, Mr. Negative is almost never worth it on 4 or on 5. Like the best would be Flip Darkhawk. And we just go Iron Man here. It's a Mystique. Hope we top deck like a Ravona. A lot of cards.
I am Iron Man.
Bring our boy home. If we get a Ravona, we might have a semblance of a chance here. Ah! That's fine. I hit the Mystique, we were biffed. Big Angela, man. Literally worst draw. We get any crazy Arnim Zola shenanigans? Any crazy Arnim Zola shenanigans? Not really. We get to 6 and 12 and just lose. -5 seem consistent? Nah, -5 is terrible. You're paying 4 energy for -1 power to get 1 flipped card. Like Flip Darkhawk would have been 10. It's strong. You're paying like a 4/11 for like a 1 in 4 chance at it. It's not worth it, man. I like the Renslayer synergy a lot. I think it makes this deck better. It's the Renslayer is the only reason we've won games, chat. I hope you know. We're playing right now. We're playing at such a disadvantage by just not not drawing our cards that do stuff in the deck. That I think Ravona is like the only reason we've won some of these games. But no, unless you have like only 1 card that's like a flipped Iron Man in your deck, or you have like flipped Iron Man and flipped Darkhawk, it's just never worth it. All right, chat. I don't have any of my cards, but we have learned over time that we don't really need our good cards. Just need a little bit of oh, drawing him on 5. Yes, we've very consistently drawn Mr. Negative on 5. Very true. I have drawn Mr. Negative on 5 a lot. I've drawn Jane Foster immediately after playing Mr. Negative a lot. Or on Silent over Zabu. Zabu also discounts my Darkhawk and it has 1 more power. My Darkhawk is very good now because Subterranea hit. Might have to play this somewhat early. I'm a little bit scared. It might be C3 though. This is mad C3 vibes. I guess we can take a peek deeper into the deck to see. They're gonna play Professor X. They're playing Professor X 100 out of 100 times, right? They're always playing Professor X on Nexus and thinking that they win. I already snapped. It doesn't really matter. They play Professor X middle here all day. Sarah! What the hell? What the hell? I guess I could still move the Jeff. I don't think they were very happy with the outcome of that game though. Bot, there's no bots in Infinite. There's 0 bots in Infinite.
Animated.
Love your content even though you hate my Nova variant? Oh, that was you? I just, okay, so I feel, do you have buyer's remorse in that Nova variant? Because that Nova variant got, that's really funny that you came in and rewatched the stream and then heard that. Oh, look at Miss Minutes. She's kind of like doing her little thing. She's nice and glowy. This is a nice animation. I really like the base art on this. The base art on this is very, very pleasant. So I can cheat an early Iron Man 2. That's what we have Ravona for. We're playing Psylocke on 3 into Iron Man on 4. We're probably losing, my dude. Do you have buyer's remorse because they released basically like the same exact art style on that Nova variant, but as a super rare, like a month after? If you're a Destroy fan, you'd like to show it. I've never really liked that. I've never liked that variant. Zabu's fine left because if we top deck negative, we just play it left, which we won't, obviously. Don't be silly. But if we don't top deck the negative, then it's okay if it dies, right? Because the negative is the most important thing. Top deck it next turn though, it'd still be fine. Morph left as a joke. Do you think you could reach top 50 rank if you didn't work for YouTube content? Dude, I'm actually nice card, idiot. I could reach top 50 rank like right now, you know? I don't even have to try. I'm sorry. So dumb. I don't think like it really hinders my ability to go up. I mean, I do play like different decks, but I would probably do that whether or not I did this for YouTube content anyway. I would never like just play the best deck and grind. Even in games when I don't play content, I just don't play like that way. I want to Zola this Hulk is the thing. The energy cheat from Ravona just doesn't seem like it's gonna help that much. I guess we top deck like Angela will be happy. Play that. Top deck like Angela, then we can play Arnim Angela, which is nice. Just don't have this card go middle. That's the only thing I don't want. There's 5 cards on the field. Ah! Bro, what is going on, bro? I could not have set that up so that wouldn't happen less likely. You piece of shit, dude. God damn it, dude.
Escaped.
What the hell, bro? So I think I could reach top 50 if I just sweat to infinite immediately. Like if the very first day I just said I'm gonna play this deck I think is very good and sweat all the way to infinite. Which I might do. Sometime. I think I would hit top 50, most likely. It doesn't matter, only variants. Yeah, I love that energy. But as far as grinding to the top 50, I don't think I would ever do that. Drew the card. He drew the card, chat. You can't do Jane Foster, though. Well. Whoa, dude. No one ever plays Shocker. Now, unfortunately, they are a wave deck, so... that sucks.
Wind, aid my
Oh, we can get Jane Foster now, chat pog! Chat, we can hit Jane Foster. They're probably playing Cyclops, right? We'll get a Flipped Arnim Zola. Not even worried about it. We'll hit a Flipped Arnim Zola eventually. Worth it to buy Ravona? She's alright. If you like Cerebro 3, she's probably pretty core in most Cerebro 3 decks. Pretty hard to not see her being core in a lot of Cerebro 3 decks. They could have Doom too, is the big issue. Wow, sick. Flipped Ravona? Pog? We have to top deck a... You're literally a piece. I thought about playing the Sunspot too. Today is such a troll, brother. Today is legitimately maybe the biggest troll of any time I've ever played this game. Legitimately like the biggest troll of any time I've ever played. You're gonna run a C3 deck? Yeah, I'll do it later this week. Tomorrow I'm gonna run a Loki Eliath deck, but I'll probably do C3 maybe on Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday we'll look for at C3. But you can go check out Dexter. I guarantee you Dexter will have a video out, maybe right now about a Ravona C3 deck. Unless he was playing Pinocchio Souls earlier. Did you guys see him playing Pinocchio Souls? That game looks fun. Yeah, I think C3, I think that you can find some like unique goblin style decks that could be pretty cool. Pinocchio Souls look really cool. I was very impressed by how it looks. I think Renslayer just, it's pretty hard to not want to play her in C3. Even when Mobius is around, I don't think it's like that bad. Let's go Renslayer here. We have a lot of time. We have time. Is that mine? Peace. Okay. Next turn is Bishop, Mystique, sorry, Mystique Bishop. Then probably Zola. We have to be worried about Limbo. They could cut it off. They are a Loki deck, but they'll only have access to cutting it off if they play...
Iron Man.
I think we do this into Arnim Zola right. Okay, they Loki. Okay, so they shouldn't have a way to shut this off.
I am Iron Man.
Negative's not worth anymore. We just take this play right now. They shouldn't have any way to turn off Limbo unless they top decked it, but their deck really only runs a couple of cards to get rid of Limbo. Middle's going to be popping with the Bishop. We probably end up playing the Mr. Negative on the final turn for Bishop reasons. Don't play Cosmo, right?
I am
Okay.
Iron Man.
I actually feel very good about this.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way.
I am.
He's Iron Man, by the way. They played the Iron Man last, correct? Double checking chat. Last game, how did the opponent able to play Professor X and Sunspot 1 turn with 5 energy? I don't know, I'm sure it made sense. They played the second. Okay, so they could go Mystique Metal. Mystique Metal is very scary. Mystique Metal we have pretty much no way of truly beating. Even if we play 3 cards, we add 12. Not even close. Jeff can still move too. That's always wins. The same thing we did. Just like me for real, chat.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Why did I go for them, I guess? I probably shouldn't have. The answer I would give you. Would have played that left. I don't think we ever went total power. Closer than you'd think, though. Would have played that left. Yeah, that's funky. I should have just left, right? Ah, they shockered the Professor X. That's got to be it. Or they shockered the Sunspot. One of the two. Yeah, well, yeah. I think you should probably wait to buy Ravona until after Loki or until after Mobius comes out. Sees what happens there. But if you just like energy cheat cards, I mean, it's a fun card. I think it's pretty hard to say no to a card that's cheat you energy. Cheating energy is really cool. Board. I always wanted a rock in my deck. Always wanted one of those. Go Zabu. Sometimes we get lucky and top deck the Mr. Negative, chat. It has happened in the past. Arf, arf. This is actually quite... Darkhawk's very nice here. Darkhawk's super pleasant. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Now we have 2 more rocks. We have the Jane Foster, all of which don't really work. Top deck Jane incoming. Would Ravonna be better as a 2 cost? What do you think? If I showed you 2 cards and I says 1, one costs 2 and one costs 3. Which one do you think would be better? Which one would you buy? We'll try this line. I mean, I don't know, man. Angela's a pretty weak top deck. We're ready to retreat here.
Opponent snapped.
Mr. Negative was fine. Just Angela top deck's a bit rough. Is you worth a single spotlight? What do you mean, like you don't have... You have all the cards except for Ravonna and you're just gonna rip a single spotlight? Probably not. I mean, very few cards are worth that. Like a gamble? Probably not. No. Unless you really want the drippy Zabu, you know? Banger. You lost your 3 caches last week trying to get Goliath? We didn't lose them, you spent them. Magic might be worth it on 5. What's up, Style? Do you want Series 5 Jean Grey? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Ravona's fine. It's just you're gonna have to. What the hell, dude? Why are people playing HE Shocker? It's so weird and scary. Cut that out, man. We'll extend the game. I don't really want to deal with X Mansion.
Wind, aid my hand.
No! No flooding for you. Is that a Camp Lehigh storm? HE Shocker because Snapchat just posted saying it's slept on? Sick, dude. Renslayer does not work on bastard cards now. She does not. Maybe I should have played this negative left. I kind of want some space available. We have to be ready for wave. So on turn 6 we dump. Turn 6 we're gonna dump hand.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Isn't it? I'm still having a good time, luckily. But dude, it's getting rough, man. That's the third time I've had that completely snipe Cosmode, right? It's the third time I've had that full-on hard snipe Cosmode. Only twice. Boom, boom. It's just crazy, dude. I mean, I don't know. When you're having this bad of luck, you just kind of have to roll with the punches, man. I mean, there's nothing I can do, right? There's nothing I can do to change the, like, insanely awful luck I'm having. So I just gotta power through. I literally have to play Mr. Negative right now. You gotta laugh. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. I want to draw. Need to draw. Need to draw. More like it. Like a flipped Zola can do some pretty good things for us. What the fuck? Cerebro 2, huh? Wait, it can't be Cerebro 2. Flip Zola. If we win middle, we should win middle and left here. We should win middle and left. We'll win middle and left. Unless the morph. Is there a world where the morph doesn't hit? Unless the morph hits Mystique. Exactly. The morph has to hit exactly Mystique. I just don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say anymore. I just keep calling out like the least likely but very specific things that I could lose, and they just keep happening. I'm sorry this happened to you. Oh my god. What the hell, man? I mean, I don't know how many cards they had in their hand. No, they played multiple cards on cloning bats that turn. No, they played Sinister on cloning bats. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. She said don't hit Infinite. Yeah, just random Infinite in their hand. Fuck, dude.
Escaped.
Ah, chat. Chat, what the hell, man? I still am a top 1000 slow roll in Pokemon Unite. That is true. I had top 700 still after not playing for a whole year. I can't base anything around. I cannot base any. I cannot have any opinion about any card based on what happened tonight. I literally can't. If I try to make an opinion based on a card, based on what's happened like so far, it's just there's no reason to. There's simply no reason to do so. Now we can. No, we can't Ravona Doom. I was thinking we could Ravona into Doom Zola, but that doesn't work. Because Ravona only triggers on the Zola. Sick flight pattern Falcon, by the way. So I can't tell. I'm just gonna start saying that when people ask me what I think about the card, because I literally I cannot have an opinion based on tonight. Nothing that I would say would give any like good context towards the card, or give proper context. You should not be playing Kitty in a Sinister. People make this mistake a lot. You should be charging your Kitty like crazy, and then playing your Kitty into Sinister at the end of the game. Common misconception. We'll snap here. Double Ravona. Do this for Mystique reasons. Double Iron Man, double Mystique. Opponent always has Rogue in this Silky Smooth deck. Don't worry, they'll have Rogue. I'm trying priorities. It's tough. I mean, I like. Yesterday actually was not really having a good time with stream. Yesterday was really tough. Insanely rude. You main deck Quake? Is it just going to Quake? Yesterday was really rough. But I was also trying to like force a deck that probably wasn't all that good. Today's like, it's fine, you know? It's clearly not ideal, but it's, I don't know, I'm still having a good time. Getting rid of the Goliath is very nice. I think they're waves, so we should play our hand here. Don't say that they have a Triskelion Enchantress, dude. They're making a lot of kitty prides though, chat. That is one thing that I can save for sure. Double the Mystique at least.
I am.
He's Iron Man, by the way.
I am Iron
He's Iron Man, by the way. That's freaking hilarious, dude. GG's.
Victory.
Oh god. You know what I gotta do after the stream, chat? You guys gotta go off, do whatever you want. Maybe go watch another streamer. Maybe it's morning for you. Maybe we're going to work. I have to sit down and download and rewatch this whole stream. I have to download and rewatch this whole stream. And make a video out of it. There was a lot of really cool highlights though. I mean, as insanely rough as so many of the things that have happened are, there was a lot of good highlights throughout the stream no matter what. A lot of the highlights were like getting out of like crazy stuff. I get to do it. So true. I do get to do it. Oh, let's go. 2 draws for negative, chat. Yeah, I might do some stuff with the luck. I don't know how much. I'm gonna be honest with you. It does sound funny to yo, banger by the way. It does sound funny to me to it sounds pretty fun to try and do that, like go through and find like the most unlucky parts of the stream. Fortunately, the biggest problem is that I'm just tired and I don't really want to do it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'll still do it if 170 more people, never negative. If 170 more people like the stream by the end, I still will open another cache. What's your win rate this deck? Don't worry about that. Unimportant. Unimportant. Oh, let's go. Good luck.
Oh, snap.
I do have prio. Professor X. Fucking cheater, man. Don't worry, chat. We're so back. I should have expected the Professor X though. I mean, that one's on me for sure. That one's on me for sure. Probably should just Thord middle. I should have anticipated that for sure. If we ever in Jade Foster middle, I don't think we ever lose. Or chat, if crazy, if we had gotten our Mr. Negative, the card that we have in the deck. Think about that. Need a Belcher. Mr. Negative isn't real. We have 2 more draws for him, chat. We have 2 draws for Mr. Negative here. I'm just 1 card away from the combo. Can't pass. If they pass though, we'll throw a card in their hand, stop their draw. Come on, Mr. Negative. Nice. Extra time. Look at this, we got extra time. Let's go! Let's go, chat! Okay, how are we going to properly clear space? Properly clearing space for the Zola is quite important. Still want my zeros. I still want my flipped Iron Man. Still want my flipped Angela for sure. So with this, we'll draw Iron Man and Angela. We'll miss a draw, but that's fine. We don't need Zabu or Renslayer. 3 slots is fine. And they're probably Surfer, right? And if they're like toxic, we're actually in a lot of trouble. If they're a toxic deck, we actually could be in a lot of trouble. They should have a way to shut this off and do things. I think we just go here into like Iron Man Mystique. Probably our best play.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. They get 42? Oh, we crushed 42. Do this, right? Let's go! Oh my gosh, chat. Can you imagine how strong this deck is, drawing Mr. Negative into Jane Foster? Absolutely cracked, man. Absolutely cracked, mate. The combo's kind of sick, man. The deck did work there. The deck did the thing. Well, the combo just played 2 cards, yeah, but there were 2 flipped Iron Men, to be fair. As far as cards that I would play go, flipped Iron Man's kind of high up there on my list. I want to leave Kamar-Taj open for a crazy Zola play. Is that the first time the combo was? It's not. But the whole joke right now is that there's a 31% chance, 32 on average, % chance of that combo hitting. And we've gotten it like 6 times in 60 games. Like just the most absurd, horrible luck. So we just get hype. We just get hype when it works. Okay. I don't think the Zola setup is going to be what we want it to be, unfortunately. Can you stop putting rocks in my deck? That hurts. Chill, bro.
I am Iron Man.
This doesn't even trigger the bishop, though, is a big thing. So we get 10 left, 12 right. Probably not worth staying. Now, what's my opinion on the phone? I think that, like I said, energy cheat is always good in this game. Ravona will find a place. Ravona is going to be good or bad depending on where Mobius lands in the meta. If Mobius is a meta-defining card that a shit ton of decks run, like a lot of people, and myself included, think, Ravona's going to feel... Whoa, what is the... What, that stuff, that like effect on the outside, is that just what happens every time we make a... one of those cards? Oh, it is, huh? Interesting. This looks really nice at Legendary. Chat, we'll probably do one more YouTube-worthy game, then we'll close it. Thank you all for sticking through today. Last reminder, because if it doesn't get to 1,000, I'm not gonna give you the cookie if you don't do it. If by the end of this game we can hit 1,000 likes, yo, is this you, Ren? Ren, are you the one in chat? Peace. Is this Ren from chat? You wish? Thanks for sticking through. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, streams like this, where at least like there's been some really funny moments. I you know, it's whatever. I can give or take. But I think we played fine. Like, I don't think we played bad, right? I like the other day, like yesterday, I felt bad because I felt like I both played bad. I played bad and things were going bad. But today I feel like we played fine. We just okay. Remember they always turn off Mindscape. They always turn off Mindscape. But we need Mr. Negative right now, which you did not get. This is Loki. We're probably ready to run. They always play Hawk. They always play Hawk. They always play Hawk. Always play the Hawk. Even if they don't, I mean, this hand kind of sucks for them, right? Should we be running here? Probably. My motherfucker played the Hawk on his Cosmo like an idiot. Did he just dump his whole hand?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, they got a Zola, Jane Foster, Angela Mystique, and a Chavez, most likely. All we get is a measly dinosaur. Okay. They have a way to like always win. I mean, this dinosaur sucks ass, chat. That was very well played by them. It doesn't matter, right? We just have to... We have to play it out. I mean, there's a million ways that they could win. This is our biggest play. Just insane, right? I wonder if Ravonna has a 2-cost buff in the near future. I don't know. You lose always. I mean, we don't have a choice, man. It's Vesuvius. I guess it makes sense not to turn off the Mindscape more because of the Quinjet. Maybe we just got tilted from earlier. Surprised they're in snap. I'm also insanely surprised they're in snap. They had a free snap. They probably just a lot of people don't play Vesuvius properly. It takes some time to learn how Vesuvius works exactly, right? I haven't even gotten Wave that much tonight. I think we've played well against Wave for the most part. Whenever Wave has been around, we've kind of like snuck around it. Wave isn't real. So true. So true in base. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, is Abu in a negative? Rare air in these parts. Rare air in these parts. I actually wonder if we delay. Interesting, right? Is there ever a case to delay the Mr. Negative to try and draw the Jane? I don't think you do. I think you just play it out. Motherfucker says lucky draw. The audacity. The audacity to say lucky draw. Unhinged. Audacity, chat. Unfortunately, we still have Jane and Ravona in deck. But as long as we don't draw like Iron Man or Zola, we're still feeling pretty good. Still feeling pretty good. Visible woman. This could be Rickety Bridge, which is a bit scary. What do I do here? Nothing? What do I do? These trigger first, then this triggers because it says after each turn. So these are both dead. Let's just do that. Need clear hand space. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 0 cost left in the deck, so this will fully clear hand space. We just need to make sure this Invisible Woman dies. We need to make sure this Invisible Woman is gone. Very nice. Alright, Rickety right. Wait, what? Why does Rickety go second? Dude, I'm so confused because Starlight Citadel goes first if other ones say after turn 4. But then in many situations, cards that say after each turn, such as Moyer Island, will trigger before Starlight Citadel. But in this case, it triggered after. Is it because this one is order? Is it order if it's after each? Starlight always goes first. Now there's other cards that say after, like Moyer Island. Moyer Island triggers before Starlight Citadel. We're just gonna get crushed here, right? Wait, we could probably beat it in 2 lanes. If they're trying to do their crazy combo, we could probably find a way to beat it in 2 lanes with the Jane Foster. We'll just have to figure out the ideal way to do this. I think we go like here, here. They could have wave in this deck, so I'm just not taking any chances. I'm not beating around the bush here. Bishop, the other good card? Maybe Morph is okay, but we don't really want Morph, right? Morph can be really scary. How scared are we of wave? Like wait, it's like the only way we lose, right? We just do this and then float the rest of the game? Be 6.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am
Let's get 3 bishop triggers. Doesn't matter if this blows up. They're probably the things. 3 bishop triggers is probably worth having all this blow up. What could the morph possibly be though? Nice. Hello Modoc can beat you? I mean, can it? Can Hello Modoc get 68 in one lane? Like if they don't hit Tribunal and they get like an onslaught Iron Man like you have to get like an onslaught Iron Man like infinite lane. It'd be pretty crazy. I don't think you ever beat 68 with Tribunal. You never beat 68 with Tribunal. Very nice. That's how the deck's supposed to work there, baby. Alright, chat. We drug through the trenches today. Came out and had a fun time. I think Ravona's a cool card. I'm excited to try and see 3. Maybe try and cook up another deck on... I might not be live on Thursday. That's right. I might be live very briefly on Thursday, but also might not be live on Thursday. We'll keep that communicated as best we can. I think we'll probably play some Ravona C3 Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to play that Loki Galactus deck that is a ton of fun. Try a Patriot? I just don't see it being good with Patriot, but I'll see. If I see some decks on Twitter or something that inspire me, maybe I'll think about it. But I appreciate y'all being here. Here are my socials. Thanks for sticking through. Be a video with all the highlights and lowlights out tomorrow. I hope that you check it out. Tomorrow, based on the stream schedule, you can see is right here. We're going 9 to 12 on Twitch and then 12 to 2 on YouTube. So we might do a second deck on YouTube. Maybe we'll try like a Ravona, some kind of funky like Ravona good card style deck, where we'll try and you know, use goblins and different things like that to make it work. We'll see. We'll see what comes tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. See you guys tomorrow evening. If you guys are looking for something to watch, a recommendation. Someone's playing freaking DC Dual Force. What? Check out Raven. Raven's very cool. If you're bored, you want something to watch, Raven is playing. Probably gonna mess around with Ravona. Cool dude. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, bye. Take care now. Goodbye. Goodbye.